All right, guys. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. There we go. All right. All right, all right. Let's see. I was just messing with my audio again. You have to tell me how it sounds. I don't actually know if I did it right. Can you hear the fans? Can you hear the fans? That's the question. Or are they loud? Or like when I'm talking, do you hear like the usual buzz? Because I put the NVIDIA broadcast on my gaming PC instead of my stream one. Okay, let me test something else. Did this do anything? Does this sound better, worse, in between? Something like that. I'll keep talking so you can kind of it's the same. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I didn't do it right. Let's see. Better before. Okay. I think we're getting there. All right, let's see. Huey, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Right out the gate. Thank you. You got one. Congrats. You're a winner. If not, we still like you. It's okay. You're still welcome, dear. All right, let me go back to chat mic. All right, this is the first one. This is the first one. Oh, thanks, Lunar. I'm actually in 2.5 weeks. I'm switching the hair up. I'm switching the hair up a little bit. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna surprise y'all. I'm excited. I've enjoyed the brown hair, but I do miss the lighter hair, but I don't want to take my hair too light yet because it's still like it's doing really good. Like it's really healthy right now and I want to keep it that way. You know. Okay, let me test a few more things here. Hold on. For this. So bright. Can I make this smaller? Yes. Chels, thank you for the 10 get the subs as well. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chat popping off already on a Monday. Come on now. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let me... This might mess it up. Let's see. Test. Does this sound better? Worse? The same? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Does this sound any better or the same? A little bit better? Nice. I have all my fans running. Here, I'll show you. Josiah, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are just making this the best Monday ever. I appreciate that. Thank you. More winners and some more losers, but that's okay. All right, now I'm gonna turn the effect off. Okay. How does this sound? I turned the effect off. This is no effect. Less fan? Better. You can hear the fans. It sounds better without. Weird. Okay. What about now? I do feel like an eye doctor. Which one's clearer? A or B? A, B, or C? I hate those exams so much. I hate eye exams because I'm like, I don't know. I start gaslighting myself. Like I don't know. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Am I low? Do I sound quiet? All the above, right? I don't like. It's like I don't know, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna like ruin my vision because I don't know which one's good, which one's whatever. Not low at all. Okay, now I don't know. Now I don't know if to turn the effect on or not. I don't know. Shadow Shamrock, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Got a hype train going on a Monday. Thank you. Thank you. More winners, more losers, but I love all of you. It's okay. Just some slightly more than others. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dizzle, thanks for the 34 months. Manatee, thanks for the 24. Allie, thanks for the 26. Kitty, thanks for the 40 months. Some Guy, thanks for the 9. I am May, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Tom, thanks for the 35 months. Ben Chris, thanks for the 23. Rika, thanks for the 5. Ryan, thanks for the 36. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I hear something. It's loud. Okay, let me try this again. So yeah, I downloaded NVIDIA Broadcast on my gaming PC because it wouldn't work on my streaming PC because it blocks out the game noise. Now it's back on. Now the filter is back on. So I don't know. I just oh my goodness. Technology hates me. Chels, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Even more winners. Sounds better. Okay. I'm using the noise removal on NVIDIA Broadcast, but I have it on my gaming PC. I just don't know how to run that. Like, the Go XLR is kind of confusing to me. I'm not gonna lie. Some people can hear the fans. I think it depends on what you're watching the stream on and how loud it is. But yeah, if this sounds good, if I can like talk loudly, this is like me talking loud right now, I guess. And it sounds fine, then I'll keep it on. Yeah, if I'm gaming and it has like the game sound, but there is like a lot of fan noise. All sounds the same. That's okay. As long as it's like not distracting. Just because like I turned all my fans on high to try to, you know, help with the heat issue. We are starting stream at 81.1 degrees. Nice. Nice. Yes. Love it. Love it. Yes. All right. Can I wonder what that does. Oh, wait. Pause. Pause. Hold on. Can you still hear me? Testing? What does this sound like? I found a different input. Hello? Testing. Can you hear fans? Sounds the same? Damn. Poppins. You better not be throwing up over there. Sounds the same. Okay, alright, let me... What does this sound like? Testing. Does this sound good? Bad? Same. Audio stuff blows my mind. I just like, I don't know. This is better. Interesting. Okay, what about this? Does this sound like anything? Option D. More noise. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't remember which one was better. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it on this. If I sound good with this, I'll just leave it on this. How about that? Yeah, I do want to replace my Go XLR. Oh, I have like 4 fans going, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of fans going right now. A lot. But that's what I'm trying to like mitigate. Like too much fan noise where it's annoying. But I have a lot going on. This one next to Mr. Owl, Oscar, chilling back there with Papiens. Presley's right here. Can't really see her, but she's like right there. Oscar the Owl. Yeah. No, I've messed around with all the like the filters and settings and that fun stuff. Oscar the Owl. Yes. Get a little owl emote, yeah. Oh, I think I'm full on emote slots. I think. Tom, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Ben Chris, thanks for the 23. Oh wait, I already got those. But thank you again. Number. I got this. You have an 1. Number 1 Angel. I got that. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Artist, thanks for the 34 months. Aldana, thanks for the 15. Bugsy, thanks for the 29 months. Cuzzy, thanks for the 7. Star-Lord, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stream is lagging. It shouldn't be. Yeah, for today, I think today's the last day you can get nodes from the LTM that's in Apex right now. So I want to get my nodes. I want to go over the patch notes, get my nodes, and then we'll go from there. Did I tan? I got my fake tan on. Yeah. It didn't come out as good as last time. It's a little spotty. But that's okay. I'm pale as shit. So pale. I've been trying to lay out, but I just don't have time. I'm all itchy, dry. I went to the pool last night, so my skin never likes that. Am I looking forward to winter? Yes and no. Apparently, this winter is going to be really cold. Really cold. I say that every year. I'm just ready for below 100 temperatures. I'm just ready for it to be like 85, even like 90. Like I'll take a 90 over this 105, you know? Like it's just so hot. Just so hot. Too hot. Another snow vid year? Oh no. I hope not. That was terrible. Yeah, I saw some video on TikTok that's like, Texas better get ready for an extreme winter this year. It's like, oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think to check with the HOA for a window unit. I do have a tree right in front of this window, so I think it'd be fine. They wouldn't even be able to see it. What's my favorite season? I do like warm temperatures over cold, but not like this warm. Not like this. Like this is too much. This is like too much. Yeah, but Texas doesn't really get fall. We don't really get a fall. We get 85 and the next day it might be 35 and then the next day it might be 60 and then we're back up to 80 and then we're down to 40. So like that's not fun. That's not fun. We get like 2 weeks of winter. And then spring is just like rainy, which I don't mind, but like, yeah, you know. We do need some rain though. Oh my gosh. We need some rain badly. So the attic, one of the attics, so this room, I don't know how to describe. So yeah, so there's a closet here, right? And on the other side of the closet that's right next to where I'm sitting, there's a door that leads to the attic. And then if I open up, if I go into the closet, it's noticeably like 10 degrees hotter in there. But the attic's right there. And that's the attic that a while ago when I first moved in, one of the guys that was working on the house made a comment about the insulation in that side of the attic. So that's something that I can get looked at, but gotta find time. Yeah, that's where the mods are kept. Yeah. Yeah. But above me, I don't know exactly. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, please send some rain our way, please. We'll take it. Oh my goodness. It's just so hot. We were looking it up and like in the last like 2 months, we got like 1/6 of an inch of water. Or something like that. I think that's what I saw. So yeah, not a lot. Not a lot. Also need to drink my smoothie. Oh yeah, all my my grass is like brown. All the grass is brown. So a split wouldn't work because this is the front of the house, and that would ruin curb appeal. I don't think the HOA would love that. So that's the front of the house. Can't be having that. This is right above. This is another exterior wall. But that's right above where I'm sitting, so that wouldn't work. This is an interior wall. Yeah, actually, all the rest are interior walls. So I'm gonna get a window unit, I think. Go from there. Honestly, I'd rather not have a window unit because there's one window that's like almost an arm's length away right here, so that might be loud. And then there's this one back here, but I don't know. We'll see. I've been talking about it for like 3 months. I need to actually like look it up and find some. I have a squad for ranked on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Clara. It's August. I know. I don't know where this year's gone. It's August. It's August. I don't like that. I don't I don't like that. I don't. Time needs to slow down. It does. Time needs to pump the brakes a little bit. It's flying. Absolutely flying through this year. Oh. You want Christmas to come? Christmas is a fun time, you know, Christmas spirit and all that. I love Christmas decorations and stuff. And the food. Thanksgiving soon? I don't really care or anything. Thanksgiving's like a throwaway holiday. You know, the only thing Thanksgiving's good for is freaking Black Friday, Cyber Monday. The food's not even good. Thanksgiving food, like, turkey's mid. I don't really like turkey. I'd much rather have a glazed ham. Something like, you know. Turkey's not good. Turkey's not great. I mean, I probably would take deep fried turkey over anything else. But yeah, I can skip the turkey. I'll take ham. Oh, let me click on that. Thank you, RTK, for the link. I will save that. Yeah, some glazed ham. I mean, the pies, I guess, are okay. Not all the pies. Not all pies are created equally. I guess I do like the green bean casserole, though. And the sweet potato casserole. But that's about it. I mean, if you think about it, like, Thanksgiving's a pretty stupid holiday. Like, we gorge ourselves on food and then spend a bunch of money. It's great. And we watch football. Yes, it should just be like a football holiday. That would make more sense, to be honest. What's up, Sabs? Turkey, if done right, is good. I'm sure there's like specific ways to make turkey taste good, but it's just I just don't like it. It's just dry, and the white meat is terrible. I tried to just get like the dark meat, but yeah. It's a good reason to get the family together. Yeah, but the thing is, you shouldn't need reasons to get the family together, you know? I think that speaks more on family dynamics. You don't need a holiday to gorge yourself. Yeah. I don't know. I think Thanksgiving, if we had to get rid of a holiday, I would choose Thanksgiving, probably. It's pretty, honestly, Thanksgiving's like a pretty terrible holiday. Honestly, I'd just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Where did I go to college? I went to ACU, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, ACU. What eyeliner am I using? Oh, I can see it. Can see it in my mind. I will look it up for you real quick on my Sephora app. Look it up for you. Well, the actual meaning of most holidays is forgotten to be fair. Well, aren't most holidays kind of stolen from other celebrations and like the like solstice celebrations and the lot, you know? I'd rather celebrate like a solstice or like Something a little bit more meaningful. Let's see. Buy it again. It is Bobbi Brown long wear gel eyeliner in jet black. Yes, the Bobbi Brown eyeliner. It took me a little bit to get better at using a brush, but I like it. It does smear a little bit if you really press your eyelash curler like to your eyeball. It does smear a little bit, but it's easy to just touch up. Oh yeah, no, my hands shake so much when I'm doing my eyeliner. I'm like, it's bad. That's bad. Her monster fridge is full. It is. It is. Yeah. I have the Dior, the highlighting palette. Yes, the like pink, white, and then 2 shades of the brown. I love that. I use it as like put on my nose, cheekbones. Use it as like eyeshadow. Love it. It's always out of stock. Literally always out of stock. But I do. Big fan of that. Big fan. Do love it. Use the same one. Nice. Nice. I've been kind of using the same makeup stuff for a while. I do need to do another I do need to do like a get ready with me. I know. Been meaning to. It's a long time. What did you do to those animals? Oh, they just got some TREATS. Now they're napping. Don't want to say the word out loud because it'll alert them. Be like, what? Where? Where are they? More? Yeah, I do want to. I know. I did another day in the life vlogs. Yeah, I know. There's so much I want to do. I need to do it. I need to do it. Even when asleep, it'll literally like bring them from sleep. It's ridiculous. They'll pop up mid snooze and be like, what? Did you see the T word? Where? Dollar Bean, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sofa King, thank you for the 39. Ale Bernini, thank you for the 8 months. Sovereign, thank you for the 31. King Eagle, thanks for the 3 months. New Rev main tomorrow. I might mess around with him a little bit, just to see. No promises though. It's Bubs, thank you for the 33 months. Quack, thank you for the 49. Reckless, thank you for the 4. Jay the Pope, thank you for the 6. Mrs. Moo, thanks for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Bree, thanks for the 28. PBJ, thanks for the 33. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Kitty? She's sleeping downstairs. Do we know what maps will be in rotation? My guess is Storm Point, Kings Canyon, and Olympus. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Yeah. Because they're changing Storm Point, right? So they usually keep it in rotation. Oh, it's Broken Moon, Olympus, and KC? I don't know about that. No, Jane. This is the nose that I was born with. Patch notes are out? Yeah, I want to go over it. Apex Season 18. I mean, I think that's a little bit of a generalization. I know streamers that don't like World's Edge. I like it. I would like it if I wasn't a streamer though too. Different rank rotation. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still not very optimistic about next season. I don't think it'll be much different. I have the patch notes pulled. Are these the right ones? Oh yeah, I see it. Resurrection map rotation. The following maps will be available for public matchmaking in the battle royale mode. Okay. It's just so many things. So many things. Am I playing in Nick Merckx's 3-week tournament? No. No, I don't have any tourneys lined up except for the Warzone one I'm putting on in like 3 weeks. That I'm still waiting to get a hard confirmation on the date from Activision. So need that. Need that. Rank is free until Diamond and then relentlessly hard to Masters. Good. As it should be. Okay. But I want to go over the patch notes now. I guess I will. And then I need to get my nodes. I need to get my nodes for the LTM. Because today's the last day, I believe. And then we'll see. Maybe some variety, but I think today is like well, for Overwatch, the season's ending, so that's not worth playing. We'll see. We'll see. I need some more games. Baldur's Gate 3. I have it installed. I downloaded it the other day. I forgot I pre-ordered it like a long time ago. Like picks up my zoom, my focus. I've been seeing a bunch of the Overwatch changes on my Twitter. No, I haven't played Subnautica. I mean, I could like start Baldur's Gate. Ow. Ranch Sim. Me and Claire were talking about Ranch Sim. There's not a huge update until like October, when they're switching over to like a new like engine, and like it's a big content update. So come October, there'll be a lot more content in Ranch Sim. So there's that. But for now, like, not that much new content. And we have so much money in that game too. so much. I enjoyed Raft. Like Raft, Grounded. I love that stuff. But it was so hard to get people to commit to playing those games. I wish there was another like Rust content server with all the streamers again. Like that kind of stuff. Like that was like such a good time of streaming. That was such a cool, like, oh gosh, like I miss that like year or half a year of streaming. Like Among Us, all the Rust servers, just like it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of content. I miss those days. I ever play spooky games? I don't really do well with spooky games, I'm not gonna lie. I love scary movies, but spooky games are tough. I am cranking up to do another subathon, which will involve scary game. So I'll be playing one soonish. Soonish. Yeah, no, I have Baldur's Gate downloaded, so I could start that today. After getting my nodes in Apex. Could start that. If y'all want to watch it, I'd be down. What's a subathon? So it's like you set like milestones for sub count or like donated subs. Like at like 500 subs you'll do this, or like at 700 subs you unlock this. That was a really bad explanation. Really bad explanation. But yeah. Yeah. Really, that wasn't great. Yeah, I do want to play Only Up. I probably will have that during the subathon. So yeah, it's like subathon things for this time around. I was thinking like playing Only Up. Scary game. Painting stream. Like build Lego sets, like a Lego day, or like a puzzle day. I can do like a lot of cooking streams and stuff like that. Rank will be out too, so there'll be a lot of apexing. Karaoke stream. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to get Clara to do one same time I do. And they can do a lot of stuff together. But yeah. Trying to Sims 4 stream. Yeah. I was working on I had to delete my Sims game and all my mods and everything because it was bugged, but I fixed it yesterday. Well, I rebroke it and then fixed it yesterday. But do a Sim stream. Gotta turn off some mods for that. I do love Sims. ASMR skincare get ready with me. I will do a skincare get ready with me, but I don't enjoy ASMR. I wouldn't be able to do it seriously because I think it's kind of cringe. But I don't. It doesn't relax me. It actually like irritates me a whole lot. It irritates me. It makes me uncomfortable. Like get out of my ear. Stop that. I don't like it. Yeah. Like if it makes you relax, that's great. It doesn't make me relax at all. Like, oh. Don't like it. Oh, I have like 3 fans going. So if you hear a lot of fans, it's the fans. It's because my room is really hot. It's 82 degrees in my room right now. 82. Do I stream every day? I typically stream every day except for Sundays and Thursdays. So those are my 2 off days. Sunday's a complete off day. Thursday I stack all my meetings, and if I have to like record something, I do it on Thursdays. So all my meetings and appointments, and recordings, and all that stuff are for Thursdays. Sundays is my one, like my true off day where I'm not working. I know my audio isn't the best. Okay, I know. there's not really anything I can do about it except for talk louder so it picks it up as well, or move it closer to my mouth. There. It's too close now. No, I mean, no, my AC, it like works, but this room doesn't work very well. So yeah. It's, I'm working on it. Figuring it out. Better audio than in Apex. Any audio's better than audio in Apex. They're just snoozing. Papians. What are you doing? Hello, Papians. Come here. Papians. He's like, no. He's like, why did you wake me up? Woman. No, yeah, the dogs, it's not too hot in the room for the dogs. They're okay. Workout stream win. I'm not working out on stream. No. Like everyone in chat would turn into personal trainers, you know, and would be there are some people on the internet that cannot control themselves, so yeah, no, not happening. It's not happening. How's LA? I don't know. I don't live in LA. I live in Texas. How did you afford your material for streaming? I worked and saved my money for it. A job? I don't know. We want Apex webs? I don't care what you want because you're always coming in here with some nonsense. Fine. You really want to know the expiration date? I don't know where it is. I don't see it. There is no expiration date. No, there's nothing on the... Oh, it's just... Nope, that's not... Nope, that's just like a serial number. It says 32 in big... Yeah, there's no expiration date on these. Nope. There is none. Unless I'm just blind, but I don't think I am. I just got these. I just got a refill on my fridge. Like a couple days ago. Yeah, Monster shipped me some more because I was all out. So always a gamer growing up. Yeah, I played SOCOM in middle school. That was my first online shooter. I was like in 6th grade playing SOCOM. I don't know if I should have been playing SOCOM in 6th grade. But yeah, that was my first shooter. Before that, I just played I played RuneScape in like 4th and 5th grade. I mean, I had like GoldenEye on the 64. Yeah. But that was many moons ago. Many moons ago. I really enjoyed games like I played all like the Spyro games and like Crash Bandicoot, Star Fox. What other games did I have? I had like some Mary Kay and Ashley horse riding game for like the PS1. I think it was for the PS1. Like Mary Kay and Ashley Show Horse or something like that. And then I played Call of Duty all through college. Or at college. Well, college and high school. I went from SOCOM to COD. And I played up to Black Ops 2. I think I was a sophomore in sophomore in college. And Black Ops 2? The last midnight release I went to. And then I started playing ESO. I did have Nintendogs. Yeah. I do miss midnight releases at GameStop. I miss those. I do. Those are just such good years. Yeah. I got my bachelor's in marketing, so that's what I have my degree in. In marketing. Yeah, I played ESO like since the start when it came out on console. Yeah, that's why I started streaming with ESO. Like when Cypher was streaming it. It's like 7 years ago. I didn't know you had a bachelor's. I graduated college in 2015 with my degree in marketing. And then I worked for 2 years as a mid-group underwriter for Blue Cross. Living in a blank white cubicle. I was like, this sucks. I hate it here. It's like, I hate this. I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. And I had a friend that was like, you should check out Twitch. And I'm like, what's Twitch? Like in 2015 or 16. I was like, what is Twitch? I just play games. And yeah, then here I am. It's not static. It's all my fans. I have like 3 fans going because it's 82 degrees in my room. Yeah. So then I worked at Blue Cross, and I would come home and I would stream and sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. And then go to work, come home, stream. Did that for like 2 years. Quit Blue Cross. And I was like, I want to stream. But I still wasn't like ready. So then I took a job in esports to learn the other side of the industry. So I worked as a house manager for an esports team for 7 months in LA. And then the boys were like, we want to go back home to the East Coast. Our ping here sucks. So then they didn't need a house manager because they didn't need a house. So I went back home to Texas, and then Apex came out shortly after. I started playing Apex. So, and now I'm here. Then I got onto NRG, and I was on NRG for 3 years. And now I'm here. So, yeah. Yeah. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. You wore braces? No, I've never had braces. I would enjoy being on a new org. Yes. I have my eyes set on one. We'll see. Anyways, I do have an Instagram. It's lululuvely. Raising eyebrows. Oh, my eyebrows actually. Oh, I got some. Gotta get my Botox done again. I could move my eyebrows too much. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I don't remember. No, I loved marketing. If I didn't start streaming, I wanted to go work for like an ad PR or like computer or my monitor turned off. Like an ad agency, or even like a PR agency would have been fun. Or like event planning. Any of that kind of stuff would have been fun. But I started streaming, so I never like got to actually work in marketing because underwriting isn't like a marketing career. But yeah. Being an underwriter sucked though. I just like, I don't love numbers. I don't love looking at numbers. Not my favorite thing. Although I did enjoy my data mining class in college. I thought that was pretty neat. I did enjoy that. That was like fun numbers, but underwriting wasn't fun. Was not fun. Yeah, Jeff class. Jeff would have loved that. Yeah. Did you have another job before streaming? I've had many jobs. I have many jobs, yeah, before streaming. Do you have a, what do you mean? Do you have a guy to pay your bills? You're looking at him. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm that guy. I'm him. My first job was when I was 15. When I turned 15, my parents were like, "All right, go work." So I was a lifeguard at Splashtown in Houston and did that for 3 summers. And then during the school year, I babysat. I worked at Abercrombie Kids. I worked at the Pink Store. I worked at a barbecue place. But I quit after I burnt myself. I don't know if I still have the scar. I used to. Did that. And then in college, I waited tables at a steakhouse and a country club. And then my last year in college, I worked at a steakhouse and I worked at a country club and I was an intern at Merrill Lynch. And I was able to do that because I stacked all my classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So every other day I would be working. But I stacked all my classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I was in class from like 8 a.m. to 5:30. And that sucked. I didn't really enjoy that. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. I've never played an ALGS. Never played in it. No, I haven't gone over the patch notes yet, but I'm going to. Going to go over the patch notes and then play a little bit of pubs to get my nodes and then go from there. Then go from there. If you join an org and you compete in a tournament, do you have to give the org some of the money you win? If you're a professional player for that org and you're playing under their banner in a professional tournament, yes. But as a content creator, no, you don't have to do that. Yeah, Splashtown. Yeah, good old Splashtown. I worked there for 3 years. That was hot. That was like the tannest I've ever been as well. Being outside. You also learn how disgusting water parks are. Oh, they're terrible. Oh, they're just so nasty. Am I still studying? No, I'm done with schooling. I didn't love school. I wasn't like the greatest student in the world, you know? C's get degrees. But yeah. I know I shouldn't make the woman Giga Chad emote. I should add that because it does kind of look like me. Yeah. I should add that. Yeah, that'd be good. What's the worst thing you saw at the water park? I didn't witness it, but the worst thing that happened while I was there was there's like this Texas freefall slide that kind of just like goes straight. It basically goes like straight down, and then it has a long like, you know, runway. Someone went down that and had recently gotten some kind of colon surgery, and they had stitches around there, and they went down that slide and the stitches were no longer in, and I like rotated to that slide like after it happened and they're cleaning everything up, but I was like, oh, the site is it's closed for the day. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was the worst thing that I think happened like while I was there. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, working at water parks. You do see a lot of shit though. And you have to jump in a lot as well. It's surprising how many people can't swim. Like, it's crazy. I remember I was like guarding over this like slide that dumped into like an 8-foot pool. It was like 6 feet. I don't know. But this dad goes down and he's like, oh yeah, my daughter's about to come down and they can't swim. I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean your daughters can't swim? Do you know this pool's like 6 feet? Like, why don't you take them to a 3-foot pool if they can't swim? Yeah, just, oh my god. I just was like, okay. So I like just like already was in the water waiting for them to come out so I can just grab them. Nice. Or like you'd see parents go into the wave pool on a single floaty with their kid in their lap. And then a lot of people don't realize that when you're drowning, sometimes you might drown other people if you're trying to pull yourself up. So we'd always have to like get the kid first. And like the parent would be like, oh, just climbing over their kid. I'm like, don't go into the water like that. Like, use your noggin. But oh yeah, no, that it was a very interesting time. Very interesting time. What do I do after the stream? I eat dinner. Relax for a little bit. And then I get ready for bed and go to sleep. So, pretty fun. Pretty exciting. Pretty action-packed evenings. Very, very fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's kind of it. How old am I? I'm 29. Turn 30 in 2 months and 3 days. Going over the edge. Death to the 20s. When do I work out? If I do work out, it's in the mornings. It's the only time I like can. Am I married? Are you married? Like you're 29. And I didn't know there was an age limit or like requirement or like not requirement, but like a deadline. I don't give a fuck. I'm in no like hurry. I could be 39 and not married and still just living life. Like the 1800s came to play today, I guess. Yeah, I didn't. Anyways. 30 is the new 20. I know. I'm so excited for my 30s. It's gonna be such a good like decade. It's gonna be so good. So excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Where am I from? Well, I was born in Texas, raised in Texas. Still in Texas right now. For now. I don't know how much more Texas I can handle though. It's too hot. Too hot. Too hot. No Apex today? No, I'm gonna be on Apex. I've been enjoying just talking to chat, you know. Haven't really had like a nice talk sesh with chat for a little bit before I ignore them when I get into gaming and I'm concentrated on the game. Would I ever consider living in Boston? No. I don't think so. Yeah. What do you do all day that you're so busy? Do you do trading? No. Cook? Sometimes. There's other things in life that require my time. There's also other business stuff that's not just live streaming. A lot of what I do happens on stream, but a lot of it's off stream. A lot of it is off stream too. There is, yeah. I wish I didn't have to sleep or eat. That'd be amazing. Oh my gosh. She's so busy with your mom. Yeah. Where does your partner live? I have him currently locked and chained in the basement. The mods are in the attic. Where'd you get your top? It's from Abercrombie. It's their like essential tank pack. Ever think about coming to Ireland for a holiday? I would love to. I would love to do an Ireland trip. I want to do Ireland, Scotland. I want to go to Iceland. There's a lot of places I want to go. I am doing Singapore and Japan in November. That'll be fun. Be fun. Where would you want to live if you moved from Texas? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to Singapore and Japan in November. Yeah. Tempe's coming. Well, me, Tempe, and Asta are all going to a wedding in Singapore. Then we're going over to Japan. It'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Am I going to see an ESO stream? I did an ESO stream like a week ago, or like a week and a half. Yeah. How many weddings this year? We've done... I'm counting all the places. 4. We've done 4, and the 5th is in November. Yeah. I have Baldur's Gate. I might play it tonight. Maybe after I pub for a little bit and get my nodes. We'll see. I need some Lulu merch. I have a meeting tomorrow with the merch peeps, so I will update you soon. TM. The TI-84 calculator. Oh no. Yeah, and your liver probably can count the weddings. Yeah, weddings are exhausting. Oh my gosh, they've been like, my body is not amazing. Like, oh my goodness gracious. My body, it just is like, stop it, please. Yeah. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but I am planning a subathon. Remember them calculators? Oh man, you had to get a certain type of calculator. It was always so dumb. Yeah, the subathon. Let's see, that's 1 week, that's 2 weeks. I'm looking at my calendar and my brain is going crazy. Oh man, okay. Yeah, no, it'll happen. Gotta pick a date to start. Pick a date start. There's just so much happening. So much that I want to happen. Calendar always stacked. It is. When is champs again? What week is champs? I don't remember. 6th through the 10th. I don't. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. Can you have more vlogs on YouTube, please? I want to. I think I think too much about what to vlog, and then it doesn't happen. But I do want to. Vlogging's scary. Because like with streaming, I have you guys to talk to, but like with vlogging, I have to like talk to myself a little bit. You know? It's different. It's just a different type of content. It's like, I mean, it's like any kind of like recorded off, like non-live content. It's just different. It's just different. Talk to myself all the time. I mean, I talk to myself all the time too, but like, yeah, vlogging just, it is different, but I want to do it more. I want to actually get like a TwitchCon vlog out this year. That's on the books to happen. You should add house tour as a subathon goal. It's just not done yet. Like, it's just like I haven't even lived here for a year. Like, it takes a long time to fully furnish a house from scratch. Like, it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. Like I didn't bring any, like I barely brought any furniture with me from my rental place. Yeah, and furniture is not cheap. Furniture is expensive. Like all the renovations, like they're expensive. So it's going to happen. It is going to happen. But yeah, I just gotta finish furnishing. I'm trying. I'm getting close though. All the chandeliers got hung today. So progress. It's working on it. Do I like X or Twitter better? Twitter. Elon is the worst thing to happen to Twitter. Like, so stupid. Don't she have that YouTube money? YouTube money. Where? Oh, I would love like where. I make like diddly squat from YouTube. I gotta upload more and do more on YouTube, but yeah. Yeah, not great though. He's a goober. He is a goober. Very weird goober. Very weird person in general. Kind of a terrible person. Also. Yeah, goober's an understatement. I saw that now he's like, oh, I'm having to get an MRI on my neck and back. Might need surgery. It's like, okay, you just don't want to fight Mark. Okay. You just don't want to fight the lizard man. Get your ass kicked. Homie is scared. Think Musk just have been sleep deprived too many times and maybe smoked pot too much. Smoking pot doesn't make you a shitty person, though. So I don't think that's his issue. Is smoking too much pot. I think he's just a shitty person. So yeah, no, I haven't watched Barbie yet. I hopefully we'll see Barbie this week. I really want to see it. Yeah. Is he a shitty person or just dropped a few strange comments on the web? Do you see the shit he instigates on Twitter? It's both, my guy. Have you seen what he'll like post? Interesting. Or like, this is concerning. On some pretty terrible, like, what? But he literally unbanned a user who posted indecent images of children because he found them funny. He's our generation's Einstein. No, he's not. I mean, I know you're probably trolling. But no, that's an insult to Einstein. Yeah, no, he's... No. That's... Poor Einstein. Poor Einstein. Yeah. At least he's not liberal. Yeah, because being liberal means you're a bad person. Okay, you want to talk about how terrible a lot of the conservatives are? Not all, because we don't generalize here. You want to talk about the Christian nationalists that are absolutely terrible? Huh? Come on now, like what? There's crazy people on both sides. You can't just say like one side is crazy. There's shitty people that lie on every single inch of the spectrum. Like, come on. We don't... Ugh. Please. Oh. Gotta unfollow so quick. Damn. Because I said there's shitty people on both sides of the politics. But that's facts. That's undeniable facts. There's terrible people on all sides of everything. Just like there's good Christians and bad Christians. There's good atheists and bad atheists. It doesn't define. There's good liberals, bad liberals. There's good conservatives, bad conservatives. Like what? That's just the truth. Oh. Yeah, just be like Timpy. Hate everyone equally. I don't... That's... If you got offended at that... I think that says more about you than anything. People on the internet blow my mind. They really do. Oh. Snowflakes on both sides? 100%. 100%. Like, it's crazy. When's the next Apex season? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, chronically online people. I know. I need to go outside and actually talk to other human beings. Seriously. Human beings. Yes. Beans. My next Apex throwdown? That's the last throwdown for this year. So in like December, most likely. It'll be in December. No, it's my fans. I have like 3 fans going because it's hot. It's very hot. Very, very hot. No, I'm gonna read the patch notes and then play some pubs. And play some pubs. That's the plan. It's 82.4 in here. Nice and cool. Nice and breezy. Yeah. Sweating. It gets really hot around like 5 to 6. It gets really, really hot. That's when I start raging usually. Have a dual PC setup, they said. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. With a fridge and LED lights. Yeah. Oh. I do have, there's 3 Nest thermostats. There's one for the upstairs, and then downstairs there's 2. I'll have to check, see if I can do that though. See if I can do that. Yeah, 3. Yeah. But I have, oh, this fan. Yeah, I'm looking at AC options. I'm looking at stuff like that. I'm looking at it. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of AC, like 3 AC units, 2 or 3. I think I might have 3, to be honest. It's just hot. It's just hot. It is hot. I also got to get the insulation checked in this over here. You don't have AC? No, I do. Wait, what you say about AC? No. AC. I'm talking about AC units. I'm not talking about Brie. I'm talking about the AC of my house. Oh, I love AC. I love both ACs, you know? But in this scenario, I'm talking about AC units. Oh, y'all kill me. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm in the process of figuring out the AC problem in my house. Oh. I love it. Yeah, chaos. Aircon problems. There you go. Aircon issues. Has Poppins moved? Poppins! Hi, big guy. Hi, baby. Come here. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Oh, yes you do. Poppins, baby hands. You baby hands? Oh, almost. No, Presley, sit. Come here, Poppins. Come here. Come here. Go. Very good. Presley's like, me too, me too. Oh, I do Poppins. Poppins is an old man. He's like 11. 10 or 11. Okay, you can go back to sleeping over there. Sorry to disturb your nap. Okay, actually. Okay. Okay. Hello. I have 2 dogs, 1 cat. Hello, Poppins. You can chill up here for a little bit. Hi, Presley. You jealous? Poppins is, he's geriatric. He's an old man. That's why he limps when he gets up. His legs fall asleep. He's a little bit of arthritis. Or something in one of his back legs. Okay. And then Kitty's asleep on the bed. So Kitty is big chilling downstairs. Let me get caught back up with subs as well. Where did I leave off? Sarah, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chunk, thanks for the 26. Lindsay, thanks for the 44. Little Thing, thanks for the 22. Phenom, thanks for the 24. Bloodfiend, thanks for the 21. Briv, thanks for the 70. Andres, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Washa, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yurik, thanks for the 18 months. Boo for Blue, thanks for the 16. Calista, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ben, thanks for the 66 months. Momo, thanks for the 47. Yu, thanks for the 45. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dope up. Hi. Your breath smells so bad. Yes, it does. But you're very cute. Very cute. Do you want to stay up here or do you want to go down on the ground? Probably want to go down on the ground. Okay. Okay. There you go. Go back to sleeping. Not sure of his exact breed because they're both rescues. Presley's right there now. They're both rescues, so not 100% sure what exactly. Yeah, his Poppins is obviously like a Great Dane, you know. Am I looking forward to the new season on Apex? I don't know. I'm about to read the patch notes. I don't know. We'll see. I have very low expectations. I'm not expecting a whole lot. I need to see what's changed. I saw a little bit of it on Twitter. But I haven't gone into depth with those. 18 seasons in, they can't surprise us anymore. I mean, I was pretty surprised with this season. I had like really high expectations and like I really wanted to actually like grind and enjoy rank, and that did not happen. So yeah, and you can get to masters in 4 days without shooting your gun once. Like, I get what they were trying to do, but they didn't do it right. They missed the mark. They missed the mark. Yeah. Move my smoothie, actually. My hair in my smoothie. Trying to place my smoothie somewhere that if I accidentally move quickly, it won't get knocked off. It's 4 o'clock. I can still have coffee. I'm good, Kira. How are you? Even though that's like the extent of my being able to read other languages. What's the number one thing you want change in Apex? Like, if I had to pick one to prioritize over everything, the servers. Like, better servers. Or audio. I don't know which one I would pick. I mean, I guess it kind of go hand in hand a little bit. Like the other day, when I was playing on Broken Moon, I was just standing next to like a random, like you know those little like, it's not a building. It's like in the shape of like like an X, and they're like double level, and they're just like around the map. Does that make sense? They're not like buildings, they're like these little like ledges things. Anyways, I was it's not a building, it's just like this little like structure on Broken Moon, but it makes a little bit of ambient, like it has like a generator thing on top of it, and it has like this like mechanic like noise, and I was just like standing next to it, just like what is the reason, like what's the point of having this like noise from this thing on the map? Like they need to take out so much just unnecessary noise on the map. Like there's no reason that like there's just no reason for that. So much ambient noise. Yeah. Just, yeah. Too much ambient noise. But audio and servers. Yeah. I heard like, I remember like hearing like 2 years ago, I think it was like 2 years ago, like, oh, like we're switching over different servers, or like, oh, we're getting new servers, or all this stuff. I'm like, I remember going to like the season 3 or 4. No, it wasn't season 3, because I was in New York. It was either the season 4 or season 5 playtest, and they were like, oh yeah, we're looking at creator codes. And that never happened. And I doubt that will ever happen, ever, in the history of Apex. They're also like, oh yeah, we're gonna like send like kind of like a trophy item to the top 3 preds, like a jacket with their name on it or something. I'm like, heard that. Oh yeah, this is an Ember mug. Yeah, I've heard lots of things said but don't happen. Cross progression. Yeah, my guess on cross progression is it's going to be a one-time transfer. Yeah, the heating ones. Yeah. It's going to be like a one-time transfer, and you can't actually like go back and forth between accounts. You have to like transfer everything over to one account. You have to just pick one. I think that's how it's going to be. That's my guess. Just because EA is EA, and they're not going to want you to be able to like have skins on 2 platforms. You know? Like they want you to buy it twice. Yeah. No, I love mine. I have like the little charger right here. Cuz I love coffee, and like I started drinking more tea recently. But sometimes, you know, I get distracted by little things and I forget about my drink, and then it's cold. So I do love these. And then I bought for my sister and her husband, I bought them the travel mugs because they both drive a lot for work. So I bought them the travel mug version of the Ember mug. Yeah, Storza, yeah. You can like move an account to a platform, but you can't merge. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. It's still, like I was saying this the other day, like Apex still has such a like it still has the chance to like survive a really long time and be a great game for many more years to come. Like it's not past the point of no return, but it's getting close. They're not there yet, but they're gonna keep moving themselves towards that line. It can still make it. It can still make it though. They just gotta get it together. Yeah, this is my natural hair color. Well, pretty close. My roots are like maybe like half an inch out. I don't know if you can see my roots. They're like here. So I mean, like, yeah, pretty much. You can't really see my roots that much. But my natural hair colors, just like a little bit less brown and more like gray brown, like a mousy brown. Like it's a little bit more like an ashy brown. I don't know how to describe it correctly, but it's not this chocolatey. I think mousy brown. Yeah, I mean, I am switching up the hair color though. I am switching it up. Not like switching it up completely, but I am doing something a little different in a couple weeks. Oh, Oscar. He's chilling. There's Oscar. Oscar the owl. Oscar the Owl. What's the noise on the background when you talk? It's my 3 fans I have running. Oh, my face is itchy. It's all my fans. Ooh. Some knuckle cracking ASMR. Hold on, got some more. Oh, my poor fingers. You haven't cracked yours in 2 weeks? Sorry. Now you're gonna get the itch to crack them. Sometimes I can crack them, pulling them backwards. My fingers kind of do bend further than they probably should. Now my hands are all nice and ready. Yeah, I did a cooking stream last week with Clara. We made cakes. Yeah, I've still been doing them. I didn't do it this past weekend, but I did do a different IRL stream. We went to arcade. You got your nails done? I did them myself. I bought like a gel nail kit. This one's kind of chipped. But yeah, I did my own like gel manicure. First time. They turned out a lot better than I thought they would. But yeah. Yeah. You and my equal sex? You couldn't even type that correctly. Did you mean you and me equal sex? Damn. Couldn't even type it correctly. Nice try. Nice try though. Couldn't even get the sentence right. But that's okay. He was close. He was close. What game am I playing today? I'm gonna go over Apex patch notes and then play some pubs to get my nodes, and then maybe start Baldur's Gate. I don't know exactly yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how hot it gets in my room and if I like am sweating. We'll see. But yeah, some pecs today. I don't really want to play rank. I don't really want to play rank. Not the last day. Not the last day. Yeah, I've seen some funny TikToks about Baldur's Gate. My Overwatch comeback. Maybe with this new season. I think the Overwatch new season starts soon. Right? It starts soon. Soonish. The 10th? Okay, so like 3 days. I saw Mercy got nerfed. Again. I still get like I get a lot of like Overwatch tweets on my timeline there. And it just seems like Mercy mains versus the world right now with Overwatch. Poor Mercy. Fortnite comeback win. I actually had a lot of fun playing in the Fortnite tournament for the Annihilator Cup. But I don't know if I'd play it like free, like what's the word I'm looking for? Regularly. I don't know if I'd play it like all the time. To be honest. Willingly. I've for some reason I've played in like 3 different Fortnite events like the last couple months, and then I have the war. I will have to start playing some Warzone soon. to get ready for my own tournament that I'm putting on for Warzone. Cause I got three more throwdowns to do. One Warzone, Apex at the end of the year, and then one in the middle. And I don't like it. I was thinking of doing a Valorant one, but I feel like doing like a CS one would be a lot of fun. Like a CS2 if it comes out before I'm doing my tournament. You know, thinking maybe we'll see. I gotta get the Warzone one done and then go from there. Yeah, the first throwdown I did was Overwatch. Throwback PUBG tournament. PUBG was like, that was like when I first got like into shooters on PC, because I played on console for the longest time. An Uno Pro, yeah. How much work goes into setting up a tournament? A lot. Putting on tournaments is also like really expensive. And like the organization and like structure, format. Boom does all, like, they did all the production for me for the Overwatch one. Yeah. So I've started making a list for people to invite as captains for the Warzone throwdown. I just need to finish that list. So I'm trying to get, like, ideally, it'd be cool to do, like, so it's like 20 captains. Be cool to do like 10 dudes, 10 girls as captains. And then you go from there. But I have to do some research because I don't know like a whole lot of Warzone peeps. So I have like half the list filled out. Got like half of it. Watch any animes recently? No. I haven't really watched a whole lot of shows. I did just finish the rest of the Witcher episodes. I think I want to start because I keep seeing clips of it on TikTok. Good Omens, I think that's what it's called, because it looks like really good in my opinion. Like it looks really funny, like I would enjoy it, so I might start watching that. But yeah, I haven't watched anime in a while. A lot of shows are on indefinite like breaks. Yeah, every TikTok I see of Good Omens is like really good. No, I started rewatching The Foundation. I'm rewatching it because it's been a while. So I haven't watched the new Foundation episodes, but I started rewatching it. I think I'm like 4 episodes in. I mean, like, I love Lee Pace. I think he's a gorgeous man. I don't know, how old is he now? He's like Lee Pace age. He's 44. I think he's one of the most attractive actors. Like, he's like, if I had to like pick like a man crush for an actor, I'd pick Lee Pace. Yeah, new Foundation season just came out. What else? What else have I watched? I think I finished all the episodes for Silo. I think. I liked Silo. I liked it. What else have I watched? Well, I watched Quarterback, and I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a really cool, like, insight, cool documentary series there. Watched that. What else have I watched recently? Not. I've already watched The Night Agent. Ted Lasso lost me. I liked, like, the first season, or like, what season is this? The recent season of Ted Lasso. Like, I didn't think it was very good. I didn't think there was like much of a storyline, really. It like, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, couldn't do it. It's bath time. I haven't seen the latest season of The Boys. Speaking of superheroes, animated. The dad, like, almost kills his son. Invincible. That new season just came out, right? I really enjoyed that. I think a new season came out. I think, right? I like that one. New season in November. Oh, not yet. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'm caught up on Invincible. Then I've watched it. I thought the new season was already out. I did just finish Black Mirror season 6. I didn't love every episode, but some of them I thought were interesting. A special hour-long episode dropped. Maybe that's what I saw on TikTok. I think that's what I had seen. Okay. I need to watch the newest Justice League. A new animated Justice League came out, right? Right? I thought so. Or maybe it's coming out. Am I wrong on that again? I thought I had seen a new one was coming out. Or came out. Oh well, I'll look it up. What else have I watched? The Flash, like the new Flash movie? I'm not seeing that. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing that. I haven't watched the latest Spider-Verse movie. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse. Yeah, no, not, yeah. I like the DC universe over Marvel. Although DC does struggle with live actions. Their animated stuff is really good. Yeah, I'm not watching Flash though. I haven't seen Barbie movie yet, no. Hopefully this week. Yeah, I don't love CW. CW shows irk me. They irk me. Yeah, all their superhero shows, like the writing is just so bad. It's just like, it's just the same like arc, same like copy pasta kind of like of I can't do it. Yeah, it's just corny. It's so corny. And like every single person's like, I don't want this responsibility, I'm not worthy. And then they always try to like save the day and make it 10 times worse. And it's just like, oh my god. They're so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, I can't do it. No, Punch, I haven't seen that. Yeah. I liked Arrow at first, and then yeah, I got cheesy. It just got way too cheesy. Oh, it was killing me. I did really like it's Marvel, but the Marvel Agents of Shield. I did really like that one for a while. I really liked that show. It's good. I liked it. Vampire Diaries. Oh, the Vampire Diaries. I was obsessed with Vampire Diaries. I like the originals more now. I like the originals more, to be honest. I was watching Legacies, but wasn't the same. Wasn't the same. Riverdale, not for me, no. Not for me. I haven't watched any K-dramas or anything like that for a while. What's the last one I watched? I think the last one I watched was It's Okay to Not Be Okay. Oh, I was watching a K-drama. Oh, I can't remember the name. There is like this girl who lived in like the normal world, and then this guy who was like a prince who like lived in some like fantasy realm through like a portal. They fell in love, and I can't remember. Maybe that was the last one I watched. It's a K-drama. Wizard of Oz. I did not do a really good job at describing that. I've watched all of Lucifer. Is this it? Is this it? No, I haven't watched Barbie. Oh. Someone just ring the doorbell? Presley. I can't remember it. Teen Wolf, a little bit too teenage angst for me. I watched Manifest before they rebooted it. I did like that. Haven't watched The Bear, but people have been telling me to watch it. I can't remember the name of that K-drama. It's gonna bug me. I've seen all of Peaky Blinders. Love it. Love it. The 100. I had a love-hate relationship with the 100. Like, Clark pissed me off so much. Like, Clark made me so mad. Oh, like, oh. And the ending, like, the way it, like, come on. Can I get your number? Oh, sure, random person on the internet whose first time ever talking in my chat. Of course you can. Let me just DM you real quick. That was such a good line. I definitely want to give you my number. Yeah. Definitely. I'll get right on that. The K-drama you were talking about, the king? I gotta look at images. Maybe. Yes, it is. It is. The king, eternal monarch. That is it. And it has this guy who was in another show that I watched. Oh, what was it? This guy. I watched Yellow Jackets. I watched that. Now it's on like indefinite leave or whatever. I enjoyed Vikings. I don't know if I finished the latest like spin-off. But I did like Vikings up to a certain point. Oh, what else has this guy been in? No. Been a lot. Presley. Ridiculous. Blacklist. Blacklist is one of my favorite shows. I love Blacklist. I love Blacklist. One of my favorites. I haven't watched like, is it in a new season? Yeah, I haven't watched the latest season. But one of my favorites. I watched Merlin. Started Blind Spot, didn't keep up with it. I have watched Game of Thrones probably like 3 times through. Even though like the ending always pisses me off. Still love it. Excuse me. Who is this person? Presley, you're fine. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. What's the matter? Is someone at the door? Huh? You're okay. You're not a guard dog. You're okay. I've watched Gossip Girl, yeah. You're okay. Not the new reboot of Gossip Girl. No thank you. No thank you. House of Dragons, I've watched it. Will I be attending TwitchCon? I will be, yeah. And I am having another like an official meet and greet at TwitchCon in Vegas. So yeah, I will be there. White Lotus, I've watched it. Favorite Game of Thrones character? Arya. Definitely. Like she goes through like, I mean, they all kind of go through a lot more shit in the books, but like her journey's nuts. Nuts. Witcher, yeah, I've seen it. When is TwitchCon? October 20th through the 22nd. Presley! Pissing me off. 20th to the 23rd. No, 22nd. 20th, 21, 20. Yep, 22nd. No, because she wants to go see who's at the door. I gotta burp, but I don't want to do it in the mic. Oh, I missed AC's message. Whoops. They're looking for a ranker. I still need to look at the patch notes. Do I want to rank? I have watched quite a bit of American Horror Story. Not the newest stuff though. Not the newest stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rank or not. I'm not sure. I need to go over the patch notes. Oh. What's the last American Horror Story season I watched? I can't remember. Oh, it was the one when they're like in an underground bunker. They're all like locked into like an underground bunker. Apocalypse. Yeah. That was the last one that I watched. Kim Kardashian is going to be in the new season. Why? Does she die in the new season? Well, hopefully in the first 5 minutes. Oh. Interesting. I thought I saw that Kim K was going to be on The Bachelorette. Please no. Oh, kitty. Hi, baby. Oh. Kitty. Like, no. Talking always gets more views than playing. No, actually, it doesn't. Kind of the same range. It's kind of equal. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing if it did, either. When do I watch all these series? I have to have something going while I'm doing something. So I usually almost always have a show going in the background. Like when I'm getting ready in the morning, if I'm walking on the treadmill, if I'm like cleaning, I'll have something on my laptop and like be listening to it, watching it while I do something else. I can't do something in silence. I can't like work in silence. I have to have something in the background, some show going, because like I can consume like what's happening on the show while I'm doing the other like task. Like I have to like I gotta have like 3 things going on in the background. Yeah, no, I can like be completely focused on something, have a show going, and then like I can tell you what's happening in the show at the same time. Like I need to have my focus split. We're all iPad kids. Not me. I'm not an iPad kid. The iPad came out in March 2012, the year I graduated high school. I was 18 years old when the iPad came out. Yeah, I was not an iPad kid. I just have ADD. No, like iPod kids. I had a Walkman. I had a Walkman for my CDs. Yep. I didn't get an iPod for a really long time. Parents like we didn't get those things. I think I got my first phone in like 8th or 9th grade. No, 8th. Maybe 7th. I had a Nokia. All the cool kids had those chocolate razors or a Sidekick. That Nokia. Yeah, the big binders with all your like burnt CDs. Big binders with all the sleeves. Downloading thousands of viruses from LimeWire. Like I was also so scared that the law would know that I was downloading music onto CDs, and they would come to my house and tell my parents that I was downloading music illegally, or like I was always so scared that was gonna happen. Or like oh, it's the bug guy that's outside. Okay. Or like back with like movies, and the first thing was like, you wouldn't steal a car. So why would you steal a movie? Or like what that beginning thing, like the FBI warning before movies. Like, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. The FBI is gonna come get me for sharing this movie or something. Yeah. Oh, I was always just so scared about that. Yeah, Pirate Bay. Yeah. Oh yeah, when Netflix did mail-in movies. Yeah. Yeah. They still have red boxes, right? I think a little while ago, someone in chat told me that red boxes still exist. I was shocked that they're still around. Yeah. That's crazy. Excuse me. Choking on my own spit. Yeah, Blockbuster was the best thing. I remember like I would always go down the scary movie aisle in Blockbuster until I like got too scared looking at all the movie like covers. I would always go down. Or then I would sneak down like the rated R or like the rated R like movie section. My parents were like, don't go down that aisle. Or bad movies. Oh. When Toys R Us had the game preview booth to play the demo. I don't remember that. I remember getting like the Toys R Us and like the when like Christmas or like Black Friday, like the holiday catalogs to see like what's coming out and like what's gonna be like on sale and like all the new like the spy toys, all the new like game systems coming out. Get those magazines. Mom, I want the new Nintendogs. The spy toys were my favorite. Oh my goodness. Did I ever rent games from Blockbuster? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The stickers to mark them. Yeah. Ugh. Simpler times. The good old days. Oh. Back before I had bills. The old TV screens compared to now. I mean, yeah, I remember when TVs got like were starting to get thinner and thinner and thinner. Like I think the first TV my parents had, like it was massive. Like it was one of the, like a huge old box TV. Like that thing was thick. Yeah, slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. Mm-hmm. It's actually crazy to like think about that. Just in like my lifetime, which it hasn't even been that like long of a lifetime, right? Like only 29, but like the changes in that time. Like I hope we see some like awesome changes in like the next 10 years. That'd be sick. So sick. Waking up early on Saturdays and watching the cartoons. Yeah. Warner Brother and like Tom and Jerry. And then at night like or like when I would get home from school on I think it was TV Land. There'd be MASH and Gilligan's Island and then like the old Zorro. Those are like the three that I would watch after school every day. Yeah, Bewitched, yeah. Yeah. Looney Tunes. Oh yeah, I Love Lucy, the Carol Burnett show. I mean, those are like before my time, but I like loved watching those after school. Winx Club. I was obsessed with Winx Club for the longest time, and like Totally Spies and those shows as well. Hmm. I loved Totally Spies. That show was different. They put like so much effort into that show. Like they were always wearing different outfits. I just loved it. Loved it. Loved it. I'll play Apex here. I know I've been enjoying just talking with chat. It's been a while, all right. It's been a hot minute since just kind of sat and chilled with chat. I'll get there. Okay, I'll get there. Zoe 101. Yeah, until she got pregnant and they ended the show. Yeah, that was a good one. It's a good one. I'm trying to think. Watched a lot of Hannah Montana. Yeah. Wizards. No, I've the plan is to like go over the patch notes and play some pubs. That's the plan. Victorious was a little later. I didn't really watch Victorious. Speaking on hot, Lord bless our Texas souls. It has been, oh my gosh. It's been so hot. Yeah, it's 105 right now. Dying. Degrassi. I like Degrassi. My parents didn't want us watching it though because it was like what's the word I'm looking for? Of this world. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, secular. Yeah. Back when my parents were very strict. That's back when like before they started letting us watch Harry Potter. We weren't allowed to watch Harry Potter for the longest time. It was Witchcraft. Oh yeah, my parents had all the like the parental locks on channels. Yeah, MTV was blocked. Like what was the other one that was like MTV? Like VHS or whatever that one was. Or VH1. Yeah, VH1. Yeah, that was blocked. VHS, yeah, VH1, that was blocked. Yeah. All those channels. Yep. They're a lot they got a lot less strict. Oh yeah, we couldn't watch Comedy Central. Family Guys was like the worst show ever, according to my family. Yeah, we weren't allowed to watch Dragon Tales. Is that the one with like the two dragons and they would go into like the dragon world? We weren't allowed to watch that one either because that was like magic. Oh. Old kids commercials. Oh, like yeah, like sock and boppers. Like all the Super Soaker. Yeah. My parents didn't like Teletubbies either. Didn't like it. Why was magic disallowed? That was like a time in my parents' life that they were like in a certain section of religion that was kind of extreme. So yeah, Harry Potter was a big no-no and stuff like that. I remember I got in trouble because I printed out like every spell from Harry Potter. I printed them out and put them in a binder because I was like obsessed with Harry Potter. parents found it and I got grounded. You're like, no, witchcraft. Like, no, Mom, I promise I'm not a witch. But then, like, by like the 6th movie, we were seeing them together as a family, so they turned around. Burn her. She's a witch. It makes me think of Monty Python. Oh, yeah, Sovereign. Yeah, it's like just in everything. I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That is one of my like favorite like classics to throw on. That is good. They're just protecting you against Voldemort, yeah. Oh, how do you know she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt. I got better. Why don't I have headphones? Because I prefer earbuds. Just personal preference. I was into Legos. Like growing up. I was obsessed with Polly Pockets though. I had like every Polly Pocket kit came out. I was allowed to play with Polly Pockets, but I wasn't allowed to play with Bratz. Because they were like scandalous. Couldn't play with those. My drinking? Coffee. Coffee. I know the Polly Pockets. Yeah, that's so many. Oh my gosh. What cam am I using? It's a Sony EV10. I believe. I don't think we were allowed to watch Rugrats either. Something about Rugrats. I don't think we were allowed to watch that. We were allowed to watch like PBS shows. PBS. Like when we were like young. Watch PBS shows. What could you do? Read? Yep. My parents would give us a penny per page for every book we read. So that's what got me. That's like what really got me into reading. I loved reading, but then I was like, I want some money. So I started reading a lot. I mean, it wasn't like it's a penny per page, but when you're young, it's like, oh my God, so much money. Go sit in Barnes and Noble, just read. Yeah. My parents didn't like the big comfy couch. I don't know what they had against the big comfy couch, but that was one of the like shows they weren't cool with. I don't know what it was, but yeah, that was one of the ones they were like, we don't really like that one. Hi, Presley. Come here. Come here. Hello. Come here. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Very nice of you. Some more pets? Is that what you just want? You just want some pets? Okay. There you go. Have your pets. Very good. Okay, all done. Oh. Yeah, no, they're still religious, but back then they were in a different section of the church. Traumatizing section. I don't know. Garbanzo? Not sure. I do have a cat. Kitty. Kitty. She's like, nah, screw you. Like, nah. Nope. Oh. Okay. This has been so nice. Oh my gosh, I could just like keep on talking. I know I need to go over the patch notes. No, I just forgot to put my Aura ring back on. I was charging it, left it on the charger. No, Benny boy, I'm not. Yeah. No, I learned a lot about myself from Twitch chat. Yeah. From Twitch chat, I learned that I apparently I've been married like 3 different times by now. That's always interesting. I love learning from Twitch chat that I'm prego. I'm like, oh, am I? They're like, oh, I didn't know you were prego. I'm like, I'm okay. It's so much fun learning about stuff from Twitch chat. Yeah, the background noise is my fans. I have like 3 fans going. I'm the man you need. No, you're not, but I'm sure someone out there will love you. That's just not me. That's trying to be nice. I'm sure you'll find the one. It is just not me. I'm not that one. Best of luck though. I'm rooting for you. You got it. Do it. Trust me, I know. Yeah, no, I love this chair. I do want to get a new one though, because I want to get a different material. Yes, I'm 29. I turned 30 in 2 months and 3 days. Very, very excited. I know. I'm turning 30. What the heck? Yeah, it wasn't me, Mike. Yesterday was my off day. But there are a lot of fake Lulu and usernames out there. Old age? Nah, my 30s are gonna be great. They're gonna be amazing. They'll be so much fun. So much fun. Okay. Let's see, it's 5. Alright, I'll go play. 30, flirty and thriving. Yeah. No, I haven't watched Barbie yet. I want to. I do. How many times do people tell you you're gorgeous even though you're turning 30? You could have just stopped at gorgeous. Why do people think when you turn 30 you like become dust? It's like, wow, you look gorgeous for an almost 30-year-old. Like I'm gonna wake up on October 10th when I turn 30 and I'm gonna just be like wrinkly and saggy. Damn, you look great for almost being dead. It's like, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like 30's not old. I mean, I guess when I was like 18 and I thought of like 30 years old, in my mind that was like ancient. Like, damn. Middle-aged. But I feel like I actually looked older when I was younger than I do now, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah, you just like fall apart. Oh my gosh, I literally get that comment so much, like from Twitch chat, like just like, you look great for almost 30. Like, you look great for 29. Usually it's like they'll ask how old I am and I'm like, oh, I'm 29. They're like, wow, you look great. It's like, thank you. Oh, right. Well, I think it also is because like how do I say this? How do I say this? Okay, so if you look at high schoolers now, they look like they're in high school. They look young. They look like teenagers, right? But if I remember looking at previous high school classes before myself, like I graduated in 2010, but if I looked at older years, they looked a lot older than high schoolers. They looked older than they were. Does that make sense? Like, looking at old graduation videos, I'm like, wow, that person does not look like they're 17. But now, like, it's like a shift in generations. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to, like, you know? So I think that kind of plays into people that are like, wow, you look great for like 30. But like, I think some like previous generations looked a lot older than they were due to a lot of factors, you know? You know? Yeah, I don't like just technology or like different products or food or it's not like different factors. Different factors. Yeah. I wear my sunscreen every day that I remember. Moisturize frequently. Yeah. Sunscreen. Sunscreen. I lather up in that. When will I play? Soon. Soon, TM. Soonish. How so tan then? Oh, you think this is a real tan? I bought a $50 spray tan machine off Amazon. Yeah. 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 That is spray tan solution. My hands are always the ones that go like the tan. See? Well, this is actually really spotty. So I didn't moisturize enough this week. But yeah, my hands, you know how pale my hands are? Yeah, no, I fake tan, like solution tan, not like tanning bed. I can't believe tanning beds are still a thing. I really can't, with all the like research and stuff, and like, oh my gosh. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was in high school, like tanning beds were like the rage. Everyone, little stickers, you got the little stickers, you know? Everyone like laid in tanning beds. Yeah, no, I just did a lot of cleaning yesterday and I didn't wear gloves, so it came off a lot faster this time. And it's also really spotty. But I do have a little, like, thick brush that I typically use on my hands. Oh my gosh, yeah. The freaking Final Destination with the tanning beds. Oh my gosh. Do I recommend a spray tan machine over putting it on yourself? It depends on the solution. This is like the Norvell solution that I'll put in the machine. Oh, what was the B-tan? I won't put it in a machine. I'll just use the foam. The B.tan solution, which I really like. I really like their tanners. It's good. They fade nicely. It just makes it quicker. Yeah. I don't lay out. Don't really have time to. Don't really like want to. Interesting. The most frustrating part of spray tans, yeah. It took me forever to get my hands right. All right. So crack the hands. Oh yeah, and like laying out in this heat, oh my gosh. Oh, it's terrible. So freaking hot. Oh, no, I'm okay. No, I haven't watched or gone through the patch notes yet. Not yet. Okay. Let me switch over to the pecs. Apex Legends. No, they're not custom fit. But they do go, like, they're nice and snug. They're pretty noise canceling. All right. Let's see. Let me pull up the patch notes. And then I'll play some pubs. First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fill up the water bottle a little bit. So yeah, patch notes, some pubs, and then we'll see where the rest takes us. Hello, Presley. Come here. Come on. Come here. You can come up. Hello. Very good girl. Very good girl. Oh. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Are we gambling in here? Tisk tisk. Just kidding. Okay. What's up, Emmy? Hello. Hello, hello. Where did I leave off? Haley, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Freelancer, thanks for the 7. Illyria, thanks for the 8. Maximus, thanks for the 4. Big Kira, thanks for the 21. Sleepy Simpoy, thanks for the 32. Paula Anna, thanks for the 38. Sharky, thanks for the 15. Joey, thanks for the 59. Gotta breathe. Oh my goodness. Wait, I lost my place. Thinner, thanks for the 25. SSJ, thanks for the 3 months. Mr. Baka, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ghostly, thanks for the 9 months. Kiara, thanks for the 27. Packet, thanks for the 14. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No Apex today? I'm about to play Apex. I'm in the Apex category. I'm gonna do the patch notes first. Temp check. Holding steady, holding steady. It's only 82.9, so not bad. Oh, it reminds me. One more ice. Ugh. I do have 3 monitors, yeah. I do. My single? Nope. I don't know what that has to do with gaming, but nope. Doesn't alter my gameplay at all. Also need to put this order in real quick. So many monsters? I know. I know. Alright, this is what y'all been wanting. Do I have everything? Let's see. Lettuce, tomatoes, red onion, corn, cheese, chicken, red bell pepper. Ranch. No, he doesn't game. Mm-mm. I could never date another streamer. Ranch. That's all I need. You're gonna miss Storm Point? Yeah. When's my next cooking stream? Potentially this week. Let's see. Potentially. Yeah, it's my fans. I'm having some AC problems. So I have 3 fans going. I have a fan below my desk to move all the hot air out. This is an evaporation fan behind here with some ice water in it. And then I have a fan in this corner. You can't see it, but that's pushing all the air towards the outtake vent. feel like I'm missing an ingredient. Hold on. Tomatoes, lettuce, red onion, corn, cheese, chicken, bell pepper, ranch, barbecue sauce. Nope, I think that's it. Okay. New season comes out tomorrow. At noon CST. Oh, let me just put this order in. Okay. All right. Legend update. Is this the right patch notes? Yes. Pretty much I've already gone over Rev's updates. Passive, highlight nearby visible enemies who are low on health. You crouch, walk faster. Wow, English is difficult. And have improved wall climbing. Tactical shadow pounce. Unleash a powerful pounce forward. Hold charge for further distances. Ultimate Forge Shadows. Forge a shroud of hardened shadows around you that blocks direct damage and regenerates after breaking. Your shadows and tactical are refreshed on knockdowns. Okay, cool. This bot sucks. What, Stream Elements? Okay, yeah, map rotation, Broken Moon, Kings Canyon, and Olympus. I don't love it. Ain't fair how many viewers you got. What's not fair about it? I think it's completely fair considering I've been doing this for 7 years and I've put a lot of hard work into it. I'd say it's 100% fair. Actually, I think I deserve more. I'm just kidding. Anyways, ring update. Yeah, homie, I've been doing this for 7 years. Alright. Doing this for 7 years. Ring update. Ring behavior across maps in the BR have been updated with targeted tunings, including ring size, damage, and timings to several game phases to improve pacing and early and mid-game. Here's an in-depth look. I think I saw an image of like the changes side by side. Ring size changes. Ring 1 has increased 10% in radius per map, resulting in a 20% larger Ring 1 surface area. I don't think this is gonna do anything for the pacing. Like, the issue is there's sometimes 10 or less squads, like, before Ring 1 even closes fully, you know? Like, I don't know. Ring damage changes. Ring 2 damage is increased from 3 ticks to 4. Ring 4 damage reduced from 20 per tick to 15 per tick. Why would you reduce Ring 4 if you're wanting to change the pacing? We don't even sometimes get to Ring 4 in games. Like, literally the game's over Ring 2. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Is there reasoning? Did they add any reason? Like, anyways, okay, whatever. Timing change. Round 1, pre-shrink time. Pre-shrink time reduced from 90 seconds to 75. Shrink speed on small maps reduced from 167 to 160. Shrink speed on large maps reduced from 180 to 165. Shrink time standardized to 260s on each map. Okay. So pre-shrink time has been reduced in every ring. Shrink speed reduced from 160 to 140. Shrink time increased by 25 seconds per map. Increased by 25 seconds. Right? Like, round 2, there's 5 squads left. Most games don't even see a round 5 or a round 4. Maximum match length has been shortened. Okay. I just... Yeah. They're really pushing for a more fight engaging game. But like, everyone just lands in the same spot anyways. And again, the end of round 1, there's going to be 10 squads left. They're attempting to cut down on ratting in the storm. Yeah, I mean, ring forward damage is reduced. I don't know. I just like don't really understand the reasoning with the ring size and everything, timing. I don't know. I mean, yeah, pubs and rank. Like, rarely do you see an actual end game. Like, rarely do you see a round 4 or round 5 sometimes. Most times, I feel like. Anyways, rank update. Read the full breakdown of this season's ranked changes in our July 2023 ranked blog. Pretty sure I already read that. Okay, so this is the rank blog from July. For those who just want the gist, here's the TLDR. Overly generous ladder points, you don't say. Arsenal's LP tuning was intended to be generous, but not this generous. Its current tuning is causing a series of cascading issues with the rest of the rank system. We are tightening the amount of LP awarded and bonuses included for Season 18. Bugs, we love to hate them. Of course we love to hate them. They're bugs. No, I mean, we don't love to hate them. We just hate them. It's not a bad... Like, this seems very, like, snarky. That seems very snarky. We love to hate them. Well, no shit. We love to hate bugs. They're annoying. Who, like... Anyways, they're contributing to the tuning problem, really. And we're feeling confident about our upcoming fixes. Heard that before. Future changes. Season 18 will focus on refining ranked tuning and stability. We're going to be taking a deep dive, or we're going to take a deep breath and take the time needed to prepare for an even tighter and more competitive rank system. Yeah. When a player's ranking vastly exceeds their matchmaking rating, the bonus system withholds the bonus. I feel like the bonus system doesn't even work half the time, because sometimes you get like no bonuses, and sometimes I'm getting a lot of, I don't know. For the average player not seeing bonuses, they need to raise their MMR by actively defeating multiple squads per match while placing high in order to start getting bonuses again. Adding a minimum elimination bonus increase based on the player's MMR that will be exempt from bonus withholding and bumping up the elim bonus slightly. Okay. The inflation of Masters players is caused by a mix of bugs, and the overly generous LP tuning. Here, I'll fix this for you. This inflation of master players is caused by the overly generous LP tuning. Fix it for you. Our next steps: LP gains per match will be decreased to address the shift in the ranking distribution. Okay. Adding a rule set that only applies to Diamond Plus to address the large concentration of players creeping above. Players in these ranked tiers will have increased stakes in LP losses and decreased rating bonuses and loss mitigation. With the Arsenal update, we're seeing more climatic end games with multiple squads. Where are you seeing this? Where'd they get that data from? Where? Because in all my ranked games, there's 10 squads left at the beginning of Ring 2. I don't think they're playing the same game we're playing. Surviving player count at 15 minutes because people are hiding in trees. That is why that data is there. Sure, the survivor player count at 15 minutes has gone up because people are ratting. Because you'll have one rat who flew away from their team at the beginning of the game and has been sitting in the same tree for 15 minutes. No shit. You're seeing a higher surviving player count at 15 minutes because you're also seeing people in top 10 that are a top 10 pred getting 100 damage and 0 kills every game because all they're doing is ratting the entire game. Oh my gosh. And we're happy this is happening more frequently. No, it's not. They're so delulu. Oh my gosh. Perceptive play is more macro focused, where play is centered around ring positioning rather than all-out aggression. An extreme variant of this is often referred to as ratting. While exciting in games are happening, there is room for improvement with the recent increase of ratting. I'm glad they're aware of that at least. Time spent crouched, time spent standing. Okay. How are they gonna say that they've had like exciting in games and then like, oh my god. Season 18 focus, updating matchmaking to better handle players that are actively challenging their MMRs to ensure a competitively challenging match that mirrors their current ranking. I just want to see the data. Like, before they put in these nice little charts. Total damage per match. Okay, let's just see this. Here's a quick recap. Decreasing overall LP gains per match to combat the overall shift in rank distribution. Adding a rule set that only applies to Diamond Plus to properly dial in the top of the ladder. Adding a minimum elimination bonus increase based on the player's MMR and buffing elimination bonus in general. Eliminations should always be a contributor to your rank. Increasing action in the ring by adjusting ring damage. But you're also making it bigger and slower. Like, I don't really understand that. Adjusting ring timings to create more mid-game encounters and less pre-finale lulls. Whatever, I'm going back to the patch notes. Yeah, anyways, LP table adjusted. LP gain overall has been reduced. Diamond Plus cost adjustments, 50% increased losses. I don't think this is really going to make a difference. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on the bonuses. A small portion of elimination bonus is exempt from bonus withholding due to mismatched MMR and LP. This value increases based on the player's MMR. Skill and rating bonuses have been dramatically reduced. We mentioned in our July 2023 ranked blog that we would be bumping up the elimination bonus slightly in our attempt to reduce the master spike. We identified the need to instead reduce the overall points given within the whole system. Instead of bumping as planned, we took a different approach and reduced placement scores to make eliminations more valuable when compared to the now lowered placement score. So it'll just take rats a lot longer to get to masters. Balance updates. Armor changes. White to blue Evo. Points required increased to 200 from 150. Fixed overflow damage on level up applies. Fixed overflow damage on level up applies to the next tier. Okay. Rampage and R9 leave the crafter and are back on the floor. Nemesis and Mozambique with hammer point rounds enter the crafter. So instead of just rushing to a crafter for the R9, everyone will just rush to the crafter for the Nemesis. Got it. Yeah, that it should be harder to gain LP. There's no, like, it actually blows my mind. Like, seeing some of the screenshots of Preds, of like top Pred players, and their like match summary. And like 9 times out of 10, they have 0 kills and less than 200 damage. Kidding me? How is this possible? Oh, double tap, trigger, and hammer point rounds removed from rotation. Boosted loader and disruptor rounds added to rotation. Medkit price increased to 20, was 15. Okay. Care pack of weapon rotation. Hemlock burst AR returns to the floor. Prowler burst PDW enters the care package. Cool, you can have that full auto. Gold weapon rotations. Hemlock PK, alternator, rampage, charge rifle. Okay. Loot spawn changes. Blue and purple weapon attachment spawn rate reduced by 20%. Blue and purple armor spawn rate reduced by 30%. Okay. I saw a few people commenting on that earlier. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It means you might just have to shoot your gun to get better armor now. Might actually have to put some damage out to get better armor. And maybe we'll see more lifelines. Not sure. Maybe we'll see more lifelines. Maybe. Weapons, charge rifle, rework. Poor lifeline. Poor little lifeline. New ballistics and projectile. Removed hit scan, removed pre-fire laser. Projectiles have player pass through. 80% damage retained. Opens doors. Opens doors? That's gonna be so troll. Someone's gonna be from like across the map opening up my door. Projectile gain damage with distance. Okay. New charge mechanics. Holding the trigger down will increase the charge. Releasing the trigger will decrease the charge. Fire is at 100% charge. Added extender sniper mag attachment slot. Ammo consumption per shot reduced to 1 instead of 2. Handling times adjusted. Tactical reload time decreased. Empty reload time decreased. Okay. All SMGs strafe speed ADS strafe scale reduced. Headshot multiplier reduced. That's okay. I body shot anyways. R9 vertical recoil slightly increased. Ammo capacity reduced again. They have reduced the ammo capacity so many times. I feel like. Damn. Okay. Spitfire added barrels for improved stability. ADS recoil improved. Hipfire spread slightly improved. So they like nerfed the Spitfire. Now they're buffing it again. Okay. Mastiff blast pattern tightened. Hop-ups, boosted loader, hemlock, and wingman. Reloading when near empty will speed up reloading and overload the next magazine. It's going to be a hemlock wingman meta. Disruptor rounds, increase shield damage. Or maybe we'll see a PKR9 again. I don't know. Increase shield damage. Alternator shield damage increased by 20%. Peacekeeper shield damage per pellet increased by 25%. So what if you hit someone with the full pellet? That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Double tap trigger removed from floor and crafting bundles. Okay. Frag grenade. Outer radius increased to 350 from 325. Inner radius increased to 125 units was 96. Thermite adjusted fire visual effects. I guess that's what it means. To better match damage area. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Legends. Revenant. Now, skirmisher from Assault. New abilities, we already went over that. Ultimate cooldowns. Bangalore, Rolling Thunder to 240 seconds. That's a 60-second increase. Catalyst, Dark Veil to 150, up by 30. Gibraltar, his ultimate is now 180, down by 90 seconds. Are we about to see another Gibby meta? Is the big boy back? Gibby's getting his era again. Maybe. Horizon. Black hole to 210, up by 30 seconds. Loba. Black market boutique to 150, up by 30. She does get hers really fast. Ultimate accelerants grant 25% ult charge, up from 20%. Maggie, wrecking ball to 120. She did get hers really fast, up by 30. Pathfinder. Really? Pathfinder. But he can still just scan the packages and get his back instantly. Zipline gun to 180, up by 60 seconds. Wraith dimensional rift 180, down by 30 seconds. Tactical updates. Reduced delay before an overheated weapon starts cooling down to 1 second was 2. Reduced delay before an overheated weapon starts cooling down to 1 second from 2. Reduce how long it takes an overheated weapon to cool down 8 seconds, down from 12. Loba's burglar's best friend. Okay, Loba's bracelet. Cooldown reduced to 25 seconds was 30. Seer's focus of attention, slow duration reduced to 0.5 seconds was 2.5. I like it. Silence duration reduced to 8 seconds was 10. Firing speed increased to 1.4 was 0.9. So is Seer finally dead? I'm not going to be hearing Seer scan all the time. Maybe. We'll see. Maps. Maps added to mixtape, production yard, and the core. Multiple rat spots removed. Kings Canyon, multiple rat spots removed. World's Edge, smooth legend movement on road edges. That's nice. You do get caught on road edges a lot. World Systems, crafting workbenches, survey beacons, and ring consoles. Removed exclusion radius that caused some POIs to get these objects more than others. All POIs will have an equal chance of receiving a ring console, survey beacon, and crafting workbench. I like it. Maybe. I think I like that. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on it. I'm not 100% sure. It just makes all POIs even in regard to ring console, survey beacon, and crafting stations. Instead of like some POIs had a higher percent chance, or like it more frequently had a ring console, survey beacon, or crafting station than others. A POI is a like where like the landing spots, point of interest, like it's where you land. POIs. Modes. Control. Capture bonus reduced by 20%. Does control even work? Like, doesn't control have like a shit ton of bugs? Or oh, we're getting to bugs. Okay. Capture time reduced to 10 seconds. Score limit reduced. Why? Spawn waves removed. Timed events. Okay. Oh, it sort of works now? Nice. Sort of works now. I enjoy control. I do like it. Bug fixes. About game mode button now works while in game modes. Adjusted sizing and positioning of elements on the switches. I don't care. Consumables UI no longer freezes while in use and reviewing inventory. Dying or swapping legends with a gold backpack full of large healing items no longer causes the items to be thrown from the player in firing range. Challenges no longer flip to NBR version when tracking ranked matches. Fixed black line and kill feed when the player dies out of bounds. Fixed persistent gift notifications after returning to the lobby. Fixed players from different teams being able to ride in the same trident if they interact with both a mounted Sheila and the trident simultaneously. Fixed support bins occasionally being prevented from providing survival items. In-game map no longer clips behind the challenges on 1610 resolution. Players should now properly spectate the player who knocked or killed them without being knocked, and not who killed their teammates or who thirsted them from the down state. Players can no longer get stuck inside Trident's collision box. Pinging Icarus Vault on the map won't present a malformed string. Okay. Predator badges no longer fades on the champion screen. Reduce the animate in time of death recap and control. Okay. Spectors no longer stand in Catalyst's piercing spikes. Unit frame consumable progress now updating in the inventory screen using remap controls. Okay. Fixed players seeing the ranking of players they are spectating. Audio. Fixed animations not playing audio in rare cases. Super rare cases. Improved prioritization for certain enemy movement sounds. Like horizons. Players' movement transitions no longer occasionally play duplicate audio events. That's it for audio. What about removing a shit ton of like ambient noise that's not needed on the map? That would probably be a nice thing. Anyways, Legends. Ballistic car SMG doesn't default to heavy ammo after being converted to a gold gun and sling with light ammo. Tempest no longer applies to teammates when friendly fire is enabled in firing range. Okay. Gibraltar and Bangalore fixed ultimates not triggering if thrown on zip rail launcher and skydive trails. Fixed ultimates not cool down if they're killed while holding the ultimate grenade. Horizon lethal last skin no longer obstructs ADS on Prowler. Okay. Lunar Wolf skin no longer has broken mesh. Rampart Sheila's ammo counter now correctly rotated. Okay. Broken Moon added building west of the core to minimap. Loot tick now correctly drops loot at production yard. Removed invisible collision above playing field. Olympus indoor props without collision no longer blocks picking up loot. Okay. Modes, firing range. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Weapons. Left most ammo on squad members' unit frame now represents their currently equipped weapons. L-Star low ammo indicator now only appears when ammo is actually low. P2020 fixed high inaccuracy with first shot using ADS. Interesting. Quality of life changes. Oh, new Nessies. Sick. Kill feed will now call out when a player has been removed from the match. When a player has been removed from the match. Interesting. Multiple stickers can now be placed. Players can no longer interact with enemy hollow sprays through walls. Ranked progress bar no longer bounces value while sitting on match summary screen. Seer exhibit AR throw indicator is no longer offset from the ground. Support perk crafting banners. After grabbing the first banner, you can now immediately grab the second banner as well. Wow. Weapon mastery. New animated celebration sequences when unlocking and completing trials, as well as mastering weapons. New animated icon in the HUD weapon element when a weapon is level 100. They had such like a great idea with weapon mastery, but like it's so lame. Like lame in the sense that your reward is getting a skin that is already in the game and isn't unique to weapon mastery at all. They could have done something so cool. Like getting like the diamond skin in COD. Like you get your weapon to like level 100, you get a skin that you can only get from leveling that weapon. But instead, they're like, oh, like you'll get like a legendary that's already in the game, but if you already own all the legendaries, we'll just give you some coins. We'll just give you some coins. A note on Windows 7. Windows 7? Okay, who's still on Windows 7? Who's still on Windows 7? Be honest. Well, them's the patch notes. How do we feel? Update is tomorrow. Tomorrow. You're on AOL still? AOL Messenger? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we'll see tomorrow, and then like in the next week if it feels better. But yeah, I think some of the ring changes contradicts themselves and what they're trying to do with rank. I don't really know how I feel about that. Like some of the like the ring changes kind of seem unnecessary. Will there be a split? I don't know. I don't know. There's not going to be. If this rank system is buns again, and there's no splits, that's not good. What maps are in rotation? Olympus, Kings Canyon, and Broken Moon. They said a hot fix will be put out if bad. After a whole season of like almost no communications or fixes, I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. If it goes bad. Yeah, I think ratting will still be a problem. I mean, like, they increased ring 2. Reduced ring 4. I mean, 15 ticks is still, like, a lot, sure, but... the rings are slower. Shrink speed reduced. Sure, like, pre-shrink time is reduced. But like what I was saying earlier, so ring 1 is bigger. But there's still only there's still like just 10 teams, sometimes less by the end of ring 1 or during ring 1. There's only 10 squads left. Ring 2, 5 squads left. Like, yeah. I mean, exactly, Void. Like, there's no reason a top pred should be a top pred when they are getting less than like 200 damage per game and more times than not getting 0 kills. They shouldn't be a top pred. That's insulting to players that are actually good. And like, you can't hate the player, you know, like hate the system. But damn. Oh. I love that they're getting rid of Skydive trails because they're like, oh, we see that people land on master and pred trails and like grief their game. Bitch, they've been doing that since trails have been a thing. What do you mean? They've been doing that. What do you mean? That's been a thing from the beginning. Don't lie to us and say that's why you're getting rid of that's why you're getting rid of skydiving trails. The reason why you're getting rid of that is so you can sell them. And so you can make other packs more expensive. That's why you're getting rid of Skydive trails. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. Like, sure, yeah. It's because players are landing on Masters and Pred players because of their trails. Sure. 18 seasons later. Yeah. No, you just want to put them behind a paywall. It's like, you're not slick, EA. You're not slick. We all know your reputation. Everyone in the gaming industry knows your reputation. Yeah, like, come on. Come on. Yeah, it's been happening since Pred trails were a thing. Yeah, and you can just turn your trail, like, I just turned my trail off. If I want to turn it back on, then I turn it back on. If I'm getting punched out, I turn it off. No biggie. EA's not saving us from getting punched out because of trails. That is just the stupidest thing. Oh my gosh. That's just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh. Grinds my gears. Yeah, so now we should just punch out anyone that spends money to buy the trails. That sounds great, right? Oh, so now we're getting banners. We're getting Pred banners or rank banners. Also, the fact that apparently the banners, you don't get to keep them. Because the whole reasoning, like, behind the Skydive trails when they stopped letting us keep Skydive trails were like, oh, it's just like too much to be in the game. I don't know. I don't know for a fact if you don't keep your banners, but that's what I was told on Twitter by other people, not like devs or anything, but like, cause like that was my reply to someone's tweet, and I was like, but can we keep them? And people were like, no. So, how true that is. Ridiculous. I mean, for Overwatch, you play a lot of rank, you get the... Well, you do get icons in Overwatch. You get the icons. You get to buy gold guns with, like, the ranked games played or whatever. But, I mean... That doesn't mean Apex can't. Titles. You want to show off your trail? Just pay a 150. Yeah, just pay 150 bucks. If people can't follow trails no more, you think stream sniping will increase? I mean, I don't think that's like no. Like, I don't think it's I'm looking for a word, but I can't find it. Correlation. Stream sniping is hella hard in Apex. Not really. Speaking from experience of getting stream sniped all the time, especially with the new rank system, makes it a lot easier. I mean, they just gotta watch the stream. They just gotta watch the stream. They queue when they queue when you queue. They can figure out which server you're on pretty easily. My servers don't even like make it that much of a difference. Yeah, it's not. It's yeah. It's actually pretty easy to stream snipe. And the rank the rank system makes it easier because everyone's in masters. Yeah, no, like everyone's masters. Everybody is masters, so it's pretty easy. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't know why people do that. It's weird. It's just weird. It's a weird thing to do. It's a very weird thing to do in general. Yeah, like 2 million masters. What? How many points do you need to hit pred? I know we have like a command for that. I don't remember what it is though. Sure. Temp check. It's actually holding up pretty nicely. It's only 82.9 degrees. Usually by now it's like close to 90, but it's actually staying kind of cool. Okay, I do want to play some pubs just to get my nodes for that Loba skin. So let me start the game up. $356,000. That is terrible. That's terrible. I really didn't play that much of the event, to be honest. I started really late. Order delivered. Oh, it's here. Hold on. I gotta bring in some groceries. And then some pups. I'm not sure what LP with the people is at. Don't know. I have 8.8k. Maybe I'll have enough to unlock 2 things. Maybe. Alright. Let me go grab the groceries real quick. I'll BRB. Come here. Oh, Poppins just got a bath. Hold on, let me. Oh. Hi, Poppins. You look all clean, though. You're so clean. I know. Okay. You're looking for a cookie? You want another cookie? Want another treat? Okay. Come here. Okay, sit. Girl. Where'd it go? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty's just big chillin'. The ring update. I literally just read it. Ring 1 is bigger. Ring 2 does more damage. Ring 4 does less damage. All the ring shrink speed is reduced. Pre-shrink ring time increased. There was like a third bullet point. I'm trying to remember, but I can't remember it exactly. Yeah. I moved in November, but I was streaming in another part of the house before I set up this room. They are good doggies. They are. They are, even though they grind my gears sometimes. They're my babies. They're my babies. Though they do get themselves into trouble sometimes. Poppins, they're both rescues. So I'm not sure 100% what their, you know, doggy DNA is. Oh, it's not static. I have 3 fans going to keep the heat at bay. It is 82.9 degrees in my stream room. If I don't have all 3 fans going at high speed, it'll get to 90 degrees in here, and that's when I start getting really uncomfortable, like while streaming. I can't do it. I just get irritated really, really fast, so it's like not good. So I'd rather have like a little bit of a fan noise. The game noise should cover it up a little bit, but yeah, it's the AC in this room. It's a work in progress. It won't always be like that. I'm in Texas. I'm in Tejas. I strictly use these earbuds. These are Shure earbuds. If you do exclamation point earbuds, they will give you the name of them.
Repulsors, check.
No, yeah, like, oh my god. Yeah, and I was talking to Chad about it earlier, but apparently Texas is getting like an extreme winter this year. Like more extreme winter this year. So that'll be interesting. It's 105 degrees right now.
This is your champion.
What can I say? I love what I do.
The chairs are Herman Miller. I don't have a generator, but I need to buy like a solar power battery because this house has 40 solar panels the previous owner put in, but then there's no storage for it.
That's my bad. There's no one here.
But yeah, I just need to like get a battery. but they're expensive. I think I do. I think you actually get like a tax kickback if you make changes to your house that make it more energy efficient.
Got some materials for us.
I think.
Oh, first blood.
Oh,
You can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
that's annoying. Where is this little?
I'm following a wee lead.
Grab this real quick. Huh?
Eyes up, crafting.
Oh.
I'm crafting.
But yeah, I need to do some like.
Heavy ammo here. Car SMG here.
I just need to do some like research on like the best solar batteries. You know,
The squads are gone already.
all that fun stuff.
Fan dabby dozy. Rings near, darlings. We've got a whole 45 seconds of free time. New kill leader. New data.
I don't know what I'm looting. Not really paying attention here. That's one of my nodes.
A few more meters will be inside the ring. Level 30 seconds to go. Bolts increase rate of fire.
I'm so glad that there's only 10 squads left.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
I'll be there in a second. My team. Sorry.
Not too far from ring. Got that.
I'm a coming.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no.
Caught a lead. Gonna run it down. Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Oh no. I've had the Tessie for like 2 years. I do really like it. I haven't had any issues. No issues yet. Riven, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ironic, thanks for the 12 months.
Care package being
Sterile, thanks for the 27. Paddle, thanks for the 5. Blackout Beach, thanks for the 28. Richie, thanks for the 8. Grumpy Kitten, thanks for the 4 months. Silver Monster, thanks for the 35. Oh, jeez.
broken enemy. Pop and smoke. Come on in.
No, 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 no. Lindsay. Oh, jeez.
Enemy downed.
That was dumb to run through that, but it's okay. Gotta sneeze.
Rejuvenating.
It's gone. A-Camp, thanks for the 12 months. Apophis, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Gigi, thanks for the 18 months. Uncle Sly, thanks for the 39. SJ Man, thanks for the 11. I appreciate it.
I need energy ammo.
I like mag or energy mag too.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Oh.
Another wee pick me up.
Just fine.
Grenade flung.
Lindsay. Okay.
Flinging thermite.
What am I stunned on? Or stuck on, I should say.
It's because they're definitely stream sniping. Holy shit, you guys are bad.
Tell 'em.
Enemy removed from the data pool. Nice work. Reloading.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
Need to loot one of these. I need an energy ammo, by the way. Shit. There's a Pathfinder that grappled over here earlier too.
I have almost every heirloom.
I mean, he's still alive.
Spotted an enemy.
But I have 4 bats if you need any. I'm using gold anyways.
I got 2.
Shield battery here.
Come in, I'll take them. For offering. He's definitely like, I feel like he's still around here.
I'm in trouble. Thanks, Fancy. Arcstar out.
Also, I'm not just like level 230. I have like a million hours in this game. I was level 500.
There's only one? Is that one solo Pathy?
130 on that path.
Oh, Pathy's right here. Horizon 2. Thank you.
Whole enemy squad has been
Go.
forcibly expired. Recharging my shields.
See, back in my day, I was only level 500 or whatever.
Healing. Watch my back.
Would love us like
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
where are the people? No, this is my max. I just stopped playing Apex as much when they did the whole prestige system.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Surely they're over here.
Oh, that's in Craft. I was wondering why I can't find him.
Oh, I need one of those. Yeah, until season 14, you can only get to level 500, so that was like super easy to do. A package over there? Where are they fighting?
They're fighting. I don't hear anything. They gotta be over here and they have to. I killed that slide kid earlier. That was them up there.
One out there.
Be wrong and you know, never hear that.
The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got about a minute to find her.
What the heck?
Seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
Like... Where are these people?
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Damn.
Found extra supplies here. All
Yes,
right.
I got a sight. Oh my god.
Did I just hear something?
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Deployed. Care package over there.
Like, where are these people?
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your back.
I'm just so confused where the fuck they're at.
Like, are they in the game? Are we playing the same game? This is wild. We ran into like one team.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Optics here.
That is it.
Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
Care package over there. Up and away, Mutie. Another soft landing.
God, it's like a fucking elephant in my house. What the hell?
Like, where
A lot
Is-
just like killed up here.
where is this team?
They gotta be riding this shit.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
I'm just like waiting to get shot
If it's
at.
just a solo at the end, I'm gonna actually fucking cry. I've been looking for like 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah, I got no idea.
This is actually terrible. There was an early game, there was no mid game. The
Yeah, didn't the
Probably
patch
the beta.
notes just say that they've been seeing a lot more action-packed? Oh, there they are.
Spotted a Bampot over there.
whole team.
I actually think it might just be one.
Take note. Open door over there. That way calls to me.
So you got this when you're one.
I think it's a solo, poor guy.
Get it. I mean, the fact that he's playing like this on pub is ridiculous. It's just him.
Come here, buddy. We've been waiting 10 minutes for you.
Oh shit, Ras.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Ring's. I'm gonna actually go up. Shit, we'll kill you, I think. I'm gonna ult behind us though.
Dropping the rain.
That's like impossible. Wait, he's like dead though, no?
Yeah, all my dead is on actually.
Down. They usually carry around Pop in the chimney.
This is hilarious.
The kid's died 5 times.
Oh, look at him.
That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Tango spotted.
They went
There's red armor up here above us.
reloading.
One bullet.
My shield will recharge. Killed a hooligan.
Only one squad left.
Wow, action-packed.
Oh, you know it. GG's.
GG's. Wow. I think that's a YouTube game. I think I have to put that one on the tube. Yup. That was a juicer of a game. Wow. Non-stop action from the start. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was we love Apex. Nah, Chess, I'm not playing in it. Oh.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so.
No, I left NRG like almost a year ago.
It'll get you everywhere.
I think it's been a year. Has it almost been a year? Or almost... It's been only just 1 year, I think.
Introducing your champion.
I really wanted to give my teammates a chance to live. Good teammate. You're a good teammate.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Hold on to your kilts, darlings. A wee baddie landed nearby.
Holy shit.
Bomb pots are shooting at me.
And back up. Oh. No, fucking door.
Reloading. Another hostile on Scotty. Took care of that? I'm taking fire. Marking our surroundings. Reloading. Shooting at me. Taking a moment to recharge.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Come on.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Enemy here.
I'm taking fire.
Aww.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
I believe in you, Loba.
Shop's open for business. Come on, I still need you. 1 minute until the ring closes. Not for good.
Oops. That one doesn't count. That's okay. Oh. Never happened. Never happened. Pepe hands. That's okay. It's fine. Go again. I think we have the same issues with doors. Doors are like my nemesis. Like, doors are my enemies. I swear. Me and doors, we don't get along. Don't get along. At all. They're fixing some audio issues at least next season. Isn't that a good thing? We have seen that before. We have seen that in patch notes in previous seasons. We've seen audio fixes listed. But here we are, season 18 coming right up. Still audio problems.
Let's go for a ride.
Yeah. Cross progression tomorrow? I would not count on it.
Soccer and station ready for anything.
I don't think so.
Everything.
No. They did say, like, what? It sounded like one of the audio issues that are fixes that they listed with the character movement I wonder if that's gonna be like horizons falling from the sky. How do you guys complain about this game? It is near perfect, relatively speaking. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, sure, yeah. Totally perfect with its server problems and full seasons of cheaters and full seasons of DDoSing. And then another full season of cheaters and then multiple seasons of skins not working and being invisible. Constant audio breaks, constant more server issues. Countless bugs. More bugs. More bugs. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that we all landed in the same spot right here. Control was broken for like a full season.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Yeah, not broken. Not broken at all. Hey.
Reloading. Alternator here. R301 here.
Hey, who invited the third party?
Taking fire.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
I don't think we're playing the same game.
Charging on my shields.
An enemy shield.
Oh, she's so weak.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Keep going.
Charging on my shields.
Let's see. What other issues do we have? Oh yeah, servers do die every like update. That's always fun.
Firing.
Grenade out.
Shields recharging.
Nice. Good job, teammate. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm blind.
That was the last one.
Mira, that was
Oh.
the last of that squad.
New kill leader.
Let's go. Good job, teammates. I'm so proud of you.
Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Care package over here.
No, I'm not bored of the game. I'm not bored. I think you're trolling. So I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that you're trolling it, or you don't even play the game. So I think I would know more than you, considering I have played this game for a really long time. I've taken multiple breaks. I've spoken out about many problems. You're cute though. You're cute. Keep trolling. Very cute. Quite adorable. Oh no, buddy! Oh!
Enemies right here.
Leave my teammate alone!
Out of light ammo. Oh, just a wee scratch, dear.
Damn good kill. Better not get back up again.
No, it's just a troll.
Recharging my shields.
Light ammo here.
Yes. Oh, blessings. Thank you.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
I got you, friend. What's up, Stiffy? I'm good. How are you? New season is out tomorrow. I heard shooting. How do I think ranked will be? I don't know. I really think we're just gonna have to see how quick, like how it is when it's in effect.
Let's go over there. I'm bored.
Yes.
Oh my god. Where are they?
Shield.
Mayday, I'm grounded. Bogey here.
Shields
Give me your shield, give me your shield, give me your shield.
on your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Huh?
Frag out.
They didn't. Oh my god.
And we're shooting.
No, I had to reload. No. 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 Oh my god. I didn't know they did not res. Oh. Damn. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Listen. Sometimes I use the bat when I don't need to. It's okay. We've all done it. Will everyone be masters again? I hope not. That's the whole issue. There's a ridiculous amount of masters. Well, they're trying. They're like trying to fix the rank system. They're trying. But again, like, it can look good on paper, just like this season looked really good on paper, but then you play the season and then it's not good. So it's really just like we'll have to like wait and see if the changes really make a difference. We're also not having a split, so that's concerning.
I go and I hate being cooped up.
Because I don't really have faith in them hot fixing mid-season because they've never really done that.
Space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
Introducing your champion.
I'll take you down
Yeah.
more than once.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm keeping my expectations really low, so I just like don't get disappointed.
I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
Don't beat yourself up. I already did that. Look, I have no choice but to win. People are depending on me. Don't beat yourself up. I already did that.
Let's land here.
Um,
Swallowed a bug. Good protein.
they do a little bit of playtesting, not like every time, every season. I've done a lot of the playtesting before, but I don't think it makes like a huge difference. No! I want the scope.
Fire. Reloading. Fire. Reload. Down to mark. Status tank fuel. And down. That's how These have been
I pressed low. I got one knock past low. Past low, but I think Loba's might be full HP. She's their whole name over here. I'm pushing up. Yeah, get his ass! Kill that bitch.
No!
Dog.
I tried. I was just wanting guns because I know there's not enough guns in there for everybody. Sorry, teammates. I tried. Go again. Specific time, noon CST. We go again. Go again. Yeah, I don't know, Wayne. I don't know. Like I said earlier, like today, this game still has a chance to be the game it can be. Like, we're not at the point of no return, but we're getting closer with each bad decision. And some of these decisions are pushing us closer to that point than others. But we're not there yet. There's still time. There's still a chance to bring it back. There is. There is. Still viable. It's not too far gone yet.
Believe me.
But I mean, like, they've been like saying things are coming for the longest time, and here we are 18 seasons later.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
They just need to be honest. And they need to be a little less snarky in some of the patch notes.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Like in the rank one, or one of the ones I was reading today, it was like, we love, like, we all love to hate bugs. I'm like, yeah, no shit, because we don't love to hate bugs. We just hate bugs in the game. You're making it sound like it's our fault. Like, what? I mean, yeah, by like audio, promising better servers for the longest time, you know, those kind of things. Like, it's sometimes they have such great communication, and other times it's radio silence. I just like, I can't believe I believed them when I was told, like season 4 or 5, that creator codes were coming.
Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
I can't believe I fell for that one.
Thank you.
Tossing thermite.
Oh, I don't think they're looking at us. Oh.
Fancy a wee stroll. We've got a bad guy. They're close.
No one hides from my
Tossing a thermite. Arc's down.
I don't love the fact that I have an RE. Or I don't love that fact either. Come on, she's literally... Ugh. Got you, baby.
Just a wee scratch, dear.
Give me my shield to recharge.
10 seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, yeah, nah, healing.
Do you heal us up, Horizon?
I have it in 5.
Use a feat. Recharge my shield.
have it.
Move. Healing up.
I'll wait for her.
Here's a pick me up.
Let's go.
Tearing it up.
Enemy shield. Reload.
Damn.
Those
Okay.
numpties are down for the count.
Good kill, my brother.
Reloading.
Healing up. Got a good average, eh?
Shields recharging.
Ari looking nice.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
I could use that, bro. Thank you.
Just a moment.
Aww.
Crafting.
Shield battery. Shield battery here.
Got some materials. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Thanks.
Noise.
I'm still ready.
We were making following a lead, so we are.
Oh!
Spam bots are shooting at me.
Getting shot.
Hot star.
Here's way up.
Shield up. Only the airstrike. Heads up, we had an airstrike on us. Charging shield.
Oh no. I got the caustic.
On me.
Killed a hooligan.
Can't find kill, mate.
Reload.
Just a Loba behind us.
Reloaded. Gives a sec. Recharging my shield. Gonna be there.
I cracked that hooligan shield. And that was the last one.
There's another team.
Grenade out.
I arced one right here.
Tossing up there, mate.
I'm burning two of them.
Recharging my shield, Cuzzy.
They're right here. Oh.
Drilling through. Keep shooting at me. Reloaded. Recharging my shield, Cuzzy.
Got him.
I'm behind you, Maggie. Slow.
No eyes.
Shield up.
Hooligan on top of us.
There's one like right here.
Hooligan on top of us.
Gives a sec. Recharging my
Yeah, I
shield.
see him. He's close.
Shields recharging.
Nah.
He's in there.
Oh.
Close.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Killed an enemy.
Oh, one just stuck up on me.
Recharging my shields.
One's pushing you. Bloodhound's right from above. Bloodhound's up.
Fuck!
Nice GG's.
Jeez. Where'd they come from? Oh, 48?
Hostile over there. There is battle here.
Oh well. I don't think I got my nodes. I was beaming kids. I was beaming them. Beaming them. Godstriker, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mysterious, thanks for the Mysterious, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thoughts on Rev? I don't know. Interesting for sure. I mean, I like that his totem is gone. Again, that's like one of those changes that we'll just have to kind of wait and see once those changes are in game.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more
So,
to go.
we'll wait and see.
Ready up. It's go time.
Introducing your champion. I make things by hand and kill things by hand.
Oh, it's on World's Edge. Yes. Is that milk? No, it's, well, it's coconut. Oh, it's coconut water. It's just the original coconut water. It's good. New ring damage. I don't know. Oh, we got some squadrons with us.
Another soft landing.
Someone's achieved first blood. I'm going back now.
Take him down. Arcstar. Reloading. Charging my shield. Hero shield here. Level 2.
I've retrieved our allied banner. A companion. Took down that hooligan.
Enemy removed.
Nicely done, companion. Rings near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
The ring's near and closing in 30.
I got you, baby. They're probably on their way here right now, but it's okay.
10 sec. Prowler SMG here. Me and UT are following the lead, so we are.
Where is this?
Time to drop shotgun.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're fine.
Hustle up.
Devotion here.
The champion.
Gold Devo? Go get that baby.
Enemy over there.
Rejuvenating.
Oh yeah, we're pushing that. We gotta push that. Come on, let's go.
Care package New kill leader. Watch your six.
Foe here. A mere child at play. We should move here. Ah, we've an enemy here. Oh, being shot at. Rude.
Oh, fuck me. Wowee.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Got some material.
Healing. Watch my back.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Pay attention. Dropship up there.
Indubitably? I did not know you had that line. That's funny. I like that. It should be live tomorrow at 12 CST. Your footsteps ballistic? My goodness. Awesome. Some clunky feet. They're probably in survey. I had to guess they're gonna be in service so they can craft after rezzing. Maybe? Maybe not.
Care package over there.
Hostile over there.
Why, yes.
Evo shields here. Level 3.
Hostile over there.
Recharging my shields. I'm out of shots.
Oh.
Replenishing my shields.
Watch my back.
another surge of outrageous torture.
Got that hooligan shield. Reloading. Shields recharging.
Well, this is annoying.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Numpty, right here.
Lindsay. Oh my, fuck me. Lindsay, please aim. Please.
Here, we've got 45 seconds. Easy.
Where'd he go?
Recharging shield.
Come on.
Good job.
The ring's close and we're 30 to reach.
Oh my god, dude.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Healing.
Gonna come get his banner.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
10 seconds. Things just ahead.
Give me that shit.
Smoke out.
Come on, my children.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Watch out, darling. Here's the perfect spot for a rewatching.
Hostile. Danger close.
Smart bullet being 40.
I reckon we should head here.
Spotted. Double time. Care back.
I surge through the shadow of the valley of death.
Oh, no shot. They have a chargy boy there.
Recharging.
Shot at.
Come on in. Obey was a
Grenade deployed.
Oh, I just like rather not be in zone.
off the mic.
We spotted. Shields recharging.
Ew.
Giving him the chimney.
We must reposition here. We should gather our forces here.
Give my shields a
On
recharge.
second thoughts, no. I'm healing. Shields would be appreciated, companions.
Attention.
Replicator entering orbit.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Care package over there.
Ew.
Heard that.
Yeah, I'll be live with the new season.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Ammo up.
I haven't seen Krabers in forever. Go join the fight over here. Oh, okay.
45 seconds.
Healing. One wound you never heal but by degrees.
Grenade out.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
Enemy shield. Reloading. All those
Contact.
numpties are down for the
Silence bomb
count.
here.
Firing a smart bullet.
Let's go this way.
Kill leader's trajectory was more asymptotic. ticking exponential.
Oh.
Outside the radius.
Heal it up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guys, a care package.
Replenishing my shield.
Go, 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 go. Oh, it hurts. It burns.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Just okay. Healing up. I'm light on light ammo, dears. Care package over. Oh, never mind, darling. Care package over there.
Tango near me. Fire! Enemy spotted.
Pick me up. Taking it to new heights, Newty.
Give my shield
I got hit one from the left, one from right. They kind of spread out.
Firing a smart point.
Another new pick me up.
Get on left.
Let's go! GG's. Woo! Nice.
You are the Apex champions.
We. Nice. Let's go. Finally got my Kraber. Got to use one. Just when I was saying I haven't seen one in forever. Nice.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy?
It's showtime.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
Very nice.
This is your champion.
I survived being swallowed by the
Oh.
dark heart of the universe, so you
My nose is running.
seem a wee bit quaint to me.
All the pets are just snoozing in here. We are up to 84.9 degrees. That's okay. Better than 90. I don't really know what your question is there, Compact.
I'm fencing. Anyone pass this blue hands up? We're not alone.
Crack a bad dude's shield. Reloading.
Guns.
I got some bad guys here. Down that one. Got our first one.
Take them down.
And that's all of them. Good job, Gobatis.
Throwing a grenade.
Ah!
Getting health back.
Reloading.
Healing my wounds.
The ring's close.
Ooh.
We've got a whole minute to dawdle. Shields recharging. Healing up. Light ammo, please.
Just topping off my shields.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
They're shooting at me.
Rejuvenating.
No trouble here.
Enemy downed.
I'm down. Heads up, we're not alone.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary.
Flinging an arc.
Haha. You guys suck.
Yours is
On your feet, darling.
Okay, yeah.
Plenty of fight left in you.
That was a champ squad. Typical.
The ring's closing, and we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move.
50% of
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Healing.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I found some materials.
Thought I heard something.
Sharing is caring. I found some materials. Sharing is
Ah!
Charging on my shields.
Dears. Eyes to the stars. I got a numpty here. Really being shot at.
I'm in trouble.
Recharging my shield.
Losing meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Just topping off my shield. Setting a fence. A fence that is broken out there. The fence is complete.
Charging up.
Shooting at me. Reloading. Shields recharging.
Oh no. Lindsay.
Anyone got through here?
I'm down.
No! No, I just wanted to armor swap! Let's go, Queen.
That looks like it hurt. Hold on, let me help you.
So much better than them.
It's banner.
Recharging my
So
shield.
much better. No medkits. Ah.
Heal it up. Rejuvenating.
Play ranked? No. I don't feel like it.
I'm following a wee lead.
Oh, that's got a kick.
freaking light ammo.
Reload. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Ah!
Healing up.
Did she drop me light ammo? I don't know.
If the fence gets crossed, we know. Circuit's broken.
Last one down. Yeah.
Light ammo. Light ammo.
Healing up.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Healing my wounds.
Getting health back.
What am I looking for? Ah. Oh yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
I mean, might as well, you know? Oh. Oh.
Health back.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Ew.
Ring's near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Nice.
30 seconds to conclusion. We're so close.
I wonder where these squads could be.
In progress.
Charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
My fave Wraith heirloom? Well, I have the original one.
Snatch some
I'm
materials.
not spending money for a recolored heirloom.
Eyes on the skies. I care.
It's go time.
Materials forward.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
No, thank you.
It's go time.
You're gonna shoot at my teammate? I don't think so.
I'm in trouble. Tossing an Arcstar. Just topping off my shields.
Oh. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Already inside the next ring. Oh, we've got a back that way, he calls to me.
Come on.
Heads in. Recharging my shields.
Going in for a landing.
button.
Rejuvenate. Need shield. Aye. Shield's recharging.
Come on, team. We got this. We got this. Yeah, yeah. Easy, easy, easy.
Reckon we should head here. They're shooting at me.
Bro, I'm in shambles.
Recharging my shields.
Bro.
Bots are shooting at me. Gear package over there. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Let's go there. Open door there, Petals. I'm out of energy ammo.
Fence deployed. Setting a fence.
Faster, faster, faster!
The fence is close. No. Taking a moment to heal us.
Damn, man.
Just a moment. Crafting.
A few more minutes to the ring. And
Oh, I need you here. Are we nutsy right here?
No.
We have a team of two now. Fence.
I'm in trouble.
Pick me up, pals. I reach up.
Healing up.
Yes.
Just a wee scratch, dear.
Using my Phoenix kit.
10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're
Just us and them.
got 'em.
No.
To me, Paul.
And 10 seconds is complete. And leading out.
No, dude. Oh, we were just in shambles. Oh, GG's though. My teammates were great. Oh, they did such a good job. I just was in shambles, man. It was a good try. I literally had nothing. I know. I had nothing. Oh. Absolute shambles. Oh, that was a good game though. It was a good game. new ranking system. I mean, it's the same ranking system. Same squad. It's the same ranking system. Just with some tweaks. But I really don't know. I mean, it can look good on paper and then perform terribly in game, just like this season. So it's kind of just like a, we'll have to wait and see. Could improve, could not improve.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Controls the charge, controls the arena.
We'll just have to see. But I will be on tomorrow at launch of the new season to check it out. Do I know anything about cross progression? No, not more than everyone else knows.
There's a thin line between
What's up,
life and
Choo Choo?
death. You'll find me there.
You're staring into our souls again? Sorry. Like zoning out. Getting hungry. Getting hungry.
Non terribles ultra!
Hungry. One would even say hangry.
An enemy landed near us.
Ready, set, go!
Oh! Oh my god, that's you. I'm sorry. No! No! I'm stuck! I mean, I'm not, but I am. I need ammo. I have nothing. I have nothing! Oh! Damn. I don't know what that means, but hope Loda's Whew. Oh, I think I need like 2 more nodes, or I can get 2 more nodes.
Today's a good day to cheat day. Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
Okay, path. Almost 8. Play a few more. Play a few more. You're too slow. Thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Jonah Fish, thank you for the 5. Asian Rican, thank you for the 2 months. Savage, thank you for the tier 1. Choo Choo, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a barbecue chicken salad for dinner tonight. Gonna be yummy.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
I hope this season will be an ego check. You mean like for players? I mean,
We should check that out.
once rank fixes itself, there's going to be a lot of master players very disappointed they can't rat their way to masters anymore. Okay, okay.
Broke an enemy shield. Shields recharging. Keep calm, dearies. We're already in.
Charging on my. Let's go this way.
I mean, yeah, at least it'll take him more time.
Over here. Let's attack.
Recharging my shield.
Frag out.
Buddies. Buddies! I'm dead. They both just left like that? That's crazy. Y'all suck ass.
Enemy removed.
I'm dead. I love this game. Oh. 2 more nodes. 2 more nodes. I can do it. 2 more nodes. Oh. Two more nodes. For this, you only get like a certain amount per day, but I want at least to get, let me go ahead and redeem a Loba skin at least. I don't know if I want the 301 skin or the charm. Yeah, I think the event, yeah, it ends tomorrow.
And fight.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like my 301 skin more though. JT, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
An eye fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
I at least wanted the Loba skin, so I got that.
I expect the results of this will be utterly delightful. I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then jump. Prepare for battle.
Nice. I'm just excited for the faster gameplay for ranked.
Thanks, Junket.
I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for if I was you.
Marking our surroundings.
For faster gameplay.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Cargo board.
Getting shot at. Going to phase.
Safe in the black hole belly. Exports are coming.
I have one gun.
Recharging my shields.
But every attachment possible.
Appointed.
Careful. New kill leader.
Heal it up.
This is fine. Are they above us?
Recharging my shields. Broken enemy shield.
Shields recharging.
Enemy down.
so sorry. That's on me. That's totally on me. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Reloading.
Killed an enemy.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
Yeah, that key was that was my bad.
Shields recharging.
Definitely my bad. That was my fault.
Secured some materials. Spotted a wee hooligan.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Don't mind me.
Secured some materials. Enemy that away.
Opening. I downed an enemy. Need to recharge my shield. Contact. Hostile spotted. Another squad attacking. Focus.
Healing up.
Setting a portal.
Shields recharging.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
He's totally not there.
All further can be sighted. Taking a moment to heal.
Half the squads remain. Contact with target.
Got an
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
grenade flung.
Shields.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Dude, why? Why don't they fight each other?
Grenade deployed.
Something the enemy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Very, yeah. Mm-hmm. We go again. That was organic. It was organic. It was fine. We go again. I want to get like one more dub in before I get off. Janie, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Brian Carl, thanks for the 4 months. Triple Turbo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, we can't end on an L.
What do we got here?
Can't end on the L. No. No, no, no. No, no, no.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Jump master. As above, so below.
Got that.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now.
I believe. I believe.
I can.
Rise to heaven this time.
Okay.
Tear it apart.
What is your stream delay? 45 seconds? Why? Oh, sick.
A wee baddie landed nearby.
Sick. I'm dead. You hit play! Just shoot down from the top! Just shoot for me! Oh! Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We go again. Hey, streamer, what server are you on, and what's your stream delay? For research purposes. No, I know. I'm giving you a hard time. Where do you like to drop, by the way? Just wondering. Also, yeah, what's your IP address? Just wondering. Just interested. No. No, we're on Broken Moon. Oh, my fun has ended. Wait, it went from Broken Moon to World's Edge to Broken Moon.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Ready up. It's go time.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
No. Oh, they took Storm Point out. Boo, they couldn't have waited until like tomorrow.
This is your champion.
No. Storm Point server hamsters on vacation. Sad. Okay. I'll make this one count. Yeah, waiting for tomorrow makes too much sense. Definitely makes too much sense.
Hey, drop, track, and rock!
Just want to get a dub, and then I want to go eat my chicken barbecue salad. Work on some stuff while sitting on my couch.
First blood.
I want to start planning out the Subathon a little bit tonight.
Breaking a few eggs.
Hit the oregano, and then go to bed.
You're welcome.
Another soft landing.
Hey. Oh, I thought he was coming to get my stuff. Disgusting scope. Get that off.
Flatline here. It's harder than the 301 and harder to control.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Enemy in sight.
Huh?
Light ammo here. Numpty in a row.
I can't see it. Where are they? Sick. shot I get this off.
Picked up our squad mate's banner.
Giving him the chin. Level 2.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Ah!
Healing. Watch my back.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Ooh, they stealing! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Unleashing my singularity.
No.
Give my shield.
I'm dead.
Reloading.
No! I should have just gone inside. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Down. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Give my shields a recharge.
It's not safe.
Cracked an enemy shield.
This way. You can.
Yes! Oh my god, you're so much better. Oh my god, you're literally just so much better.
I like what I see. Only 2 other squads
You're
left.
so much better. There's only 2 other squads left.
Using a Phoenix kit.
I claim this banner in the name of science. Oh, and also teamwork. A respawn beacon over there, darlings.
Optics here. Close range.
Damn.
Secured some materials.
Optics here. Close range. Highlights your enemies. Too spread out. Want to end up in a body bag? I sure don't.
I got you, bud.
What a rush! Must go faster!
There was a Loba ult somewhere. Oh.
Black market here.
Deploying an evac tower.
It's them. Come on, amigos.
Got to do some crafting, dears. Evo shield here. Level 3. Me and Newty are following a lead, so we are.
Might as well, I guess. Oh, how close is it?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I don't want to like go too far and throw, but it's right here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator entering orbit, please.
That's it.
It's go time.
Let's check out that area.
I don't know where they pinged. Where are all the homies? The rest of the homies.
Getting health back.
I don't need that. Oh.
Taking fire. Putting lead down range. Off the mic. Spotted. Popping the jammer. Flag out.
Singularity deployed.
Taking fire.
Grenade deployed. Thermite out.
Only got a
One thermite.
Lindsay, aim. Sorry, I just walked in front of you.
Healing. One come back.
Huh? No! 136! Please! Please, they're so weak. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Popping a bat.
it's go time.
Fuck! Yeah!
Nice shit. GG's.
Jeez. Oh, my Bangalore was so good. Oh my god. Freaking like 1v3 that team earlier. Holy. Nice. I can end on a win.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah, I just like didn't know there was a cross angle on me, but it's okay. He's all good. Oregano time. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta work on some stuff after stream. Off stream. Business. Make my salad. Go to sleep. Wake up at 7:30. Work out. Get ready. Be on Apex at noon. Stream all day. Yeah. Nice. I'm so hungry. I have a headache. I'm so hungry. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, I'll find someone to host. Drink some Tylenol. I just need to eat. All right, but yeah, I'll be on at noon tomorrow for the new season. I'll either be really happy or really disappointed. We'll see. We'll see. How many monsters do you have a day? I bathe in them, actually. What? Oh. You want to say hello? You just wake up from your nap? Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, you did just wake up. You look like you just did. Yes. Hello, baby. Got those eye boogers. Come here. Come here. You're okay. You're okay. 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 Hello. How was your nap? Oh. Thank you. Where are you going? You want to stay up here? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh. Those claws. Don't feel great. Oh yeah, I have to have an air tag on her because she thinks that she's a wild outdoor cat and will take any chance. Those are your claws. Biscuits don't feel good on my shoulder. Thank you. Biscuits, they don't feel good on my shoulder. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all over to Bree. Yeah, that's my shoulder. That is my shoulder that you are clawing. Higgs, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To Fiery1, thanks for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Let's just release that claw. Thank you. Thank you. In case you are new here, my schedule is typically I stream every day except for Sundays and Thursdays. I try to start around 1 CST. Tomorrow I'll be starting around noon CST because of the new season. Hello. I know. But as always, thank you so much for hanging out and just spending some of your day with me today. I really enjoyed just chatting and hanging out with chat today. That was a lot of fun. And then, you know, the pecs. Let me start the raid. What do you... Oh, shit. That meeting. No. We'll see. I'm supposed to meet with merch people tomorrow. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can figure it out. Anyways, if you're not already in the Discord, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live and when YouTube videos come out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. It's all Lulu Lovely across the board. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for just spending some time with me. I'm going to send y'all over to AC. She'll take very good care of you guys. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.